All right, it's 2012, everyone. Yeah, people can talk about the console war. The console war this, oh, Nintendo, Sony, all that. There was a bigger war going on. It was kind of a Cold War, console Cold War. Halo and Call of Duty were going at each other year after year after year. Oh, if it wasn't Call of Duty 4, then it was Halo 3. Year after year, they're going back and forth and back and forth. For 5 years, they've been at it. 2012 comes around. Call of Duty Black Ops and Halo 4. Big time changes. Everything's changing. The whole industry was changing. This was maybe one of the last friggin' years that the Xbox was reigning supreme. That's why we're gonna do something special tonight, everyone. We're gonna play Halo 4 on an actual Xbox 360. Frick the Master Chief Collection, am I right? Get out of here. This was still 2012. Mass Effect 3 was just coming out. I was still playing the Xbox 360 at that time. So you know what? I want to get down and dirty, roll up my sleeves, and find out just what the heck was going on, because we kind of had to choose sides when we were at this era. It was the control scheme. I chose Call of Duty when 2007 hit and Halo 3 and Call of Duty 4 were going at each other. I just sided with Call of Duty. I became a COD bro after that. But don't be upset, everyone. I only stuck with it till Modern Warfare 2, which was 3 years, and then bailed out. Started playing Demon Souls games. I don't know what the hell was going on. I had my fill. But it kept going. It kept going, and this was maybe the end. I don't think Halo 5 or Infinite came out for quite a while after this. This was like the last year where they were going back and forth. Halo 4's bun, says Chaywan. Yeah, we're going to talk about that, Chaywan. Let's also talk about this, everyone. This was the first Halo game not developed by Bungie. Bungie had created Halo, brought it to life on the original Xbox, and Halo Reach, the one we just finished, was the last one that they made. This is 343 Studios, but as far as I can tell, they wanted to leave, right? As far as I can tell, Bungie wasn't like, don't take my baby from me, that's my baby! Give me that baby! Says 343 Studios and Microsoft. It's our baby now. I don't think that was the case. From my recollection, I remember Bungie felt like they were done with Halo. Like, we said what we wanted to say and we're moving on. And that's why they were like, and we'll show you. We've got Destiny lined up. And to be fair, they were with Destiny longer than they were with Halo, weren't they? So anyways, there's a lot to unpack here. That is, in fact, Master Chief. That's the box art. The box art I have is not that cool. The box art I have is the Game of the Year version. What is this? Who put this on the box? Yeah, kids will love it. When people saw this picture on the box art reveal, they were like, oh my god, Master Chief is back! And so that right there is what tore the Halo community into two halves here. There's the new Halo fans that are like, I love it! This is great! And the OG Halo fans that were like, what the frick? That's Bungie's character. You can't bring Master Chief back. There's a lot going on here. I've been playing through all of the Halo games for like the last half of a year. And the one thing that I kept hearing nonstop from the Halo heads, the OGs, were like, better not play Halo 4. That one will mess you up. That one stinks. That's the worst Halo of all. I've heard this nonstop for 6 months straight. To a point now where, you know, as the natural born contrarian that I am, I have a feeling I'm going to love this game. Not just to be contrary to all the Halo fans out there, but also because I have a feeling that this was the most Call of Duty Halo up till this point too, which is probably also why the Halo fans hated it. Now, we're sitting here, we're talking about the console wars here, or the franchise wars. Halo, Call of Duty, console shooters, man, we were spoiled for amazing console shooters, and we had the balls, we had the gall to start, like, being upset about it. We had two of the best games ever, the two of the best franchises that treated us right at this point. They always treated us right. And we are here arguing about it. Now, Halo 4 was not reviewed well by the fans, but was reviewed well by the critics. Now, read into that what you will. Sometimes that means they buttered up those critics. Hey, and if something should slip into your pocket, maybe you'd give it a good score. That's your hand, sir. Yeah, I know. It's good luck when your cat sneaks around at the start of a stream. But there's one thing I have to commend Halo for. Now, Halo and Call of Duty were going back to back, tit for tat. Snip, snap, snip, snap. Halo was, at this point, still console exclusive. Only on my... Dan, you go to heck. I got a cat in my lap and you're gonna dink around? Not on my watch, buddy. Halo was a console exclusive and was still hanging in there with the big dog, even though Call of Duty was not console exclusive, meaning it could be on any system. There was even Wii releases of Call of Duty that your grandma would play. Where the hell's grandma's Wiimote? Little Timmy, I can't control my character! Grandma, that's not Wii Fit. That's Call of Duty 2. Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Grandma, you just shot that guy in the penis. I'm trying to check my email. Grandma's straight loco, that's for sure. Simon, you're not even supposed to be in here yet. Sorry, I'm ignoring the chat while I'm doing my intro, but you're over in China watching this. We got a real international crew tonight. I have to get the context out there because I've been playing also the Call of Duty games. Let's get in there, everyone. Let's get into Radland. This is a Friday, Sunday show, and very often, but not lately, Saturday show as well. It started with these two. It started with Halo 3, and then immediately, I was a Halo 3 guy. I got Crackdown. I bought Crackdown just so I could get the demo for this early. Oh my god, Glory. You've lost your mind. Halo 4 to me is not really the best Halo, but let's play it anyways. Yeah, well, dudes, thank you for that, Glory, by the way. That's 5 bones on the table.
Halo 4 to me is not really the best Halo, but let's play it anyways. Smile.
Always don't forget to smile. Thanks, dude. Yeah. So I was all like, I have to unpack so much of it because I've been playing all these games. I forgot what my original premise actually was. It was Call of Duty versus Halo. That's what I wanted to know. Why did I stop playing Halo? Why did I stop playing Halo 3? I bought Crackdown early, or I bought Crackdown, which was like an open world GTA style game where you could jump over buildings. It was actually a pretty good game, but it came with a demo, or an early demo, so you could play Halo 3 online. I was hyped up. I was pro Halo at that point. Hold on. Not that I was ever not pro Halo, but yeah, I stopped being interested in the first-person genre after the 3 years here. So this was year number 1. Call of Duty 4 comes out just after Halo 3, and it breaks my brain. I'm like, I want to be with Call of Duty now. The game was just fast. I liked how fast it was. I liked the loadout. I liked the progression system. No one was prepared for that progression system. And they didn't just let you unlock a new knee pad or something. Like, no, here's the gun you want. Yeah! Anyways, so I played the Call of Duty franchise for the next 3 years. I played this one, I played the one that came after it, World at War, and then I played Modern Warfare 2, which was the true sequel to this one, and then I was out. Like a fart in the wind. I never saw any more first-person shooters for a long time. But why did they go so hard and heavy? What was going on at that exact time? Well, I want to know. That's why I've been playing back through all these old games on their original console. I need to know not only how good these games were, I genuinely did not expect Halo to be as good as it was. I have never played Halo's campaign before. Halo 1, 2, 3, any of them. I never played their campaigns. I've only played them multiplayer with friends. And the campaigns ended up being like top 10 campaigns, top 10 games of all time. Super good. Call of Duty's campaigns are not as good, but the online, I find, really is where it's at. So you get the both. You get the two franchises here. Now, last game we played, Halo Reach, I like to compare it to the catch weight. All right? I don't care which one's the heavyweight, but someone's going to have to meet in the middle. All right, I can't get up to heavyweight. You're huge, bro. All right, well, I can't get down there. You're too small. All right, they got to meet in the middle. And it really was a middle ground where everyone could be happy, or so I thought. Everyone seems to like Reach. Welcome in, Gamertron. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, Shorty, Nerf, Cricket, Blizz. Welcome in, Levi. Welcome in, Simon. Welcome in, Kevin, who was here early. All of y'all, get the hell in here. Desi, my man, get the hell in here. Really lurking, clean the house. Dude, do what you got to do. I'll just be in the background making fart jokes. Baklava in here, too. Great. Everyone's in here. Now, we did a poll, everyone. Brandon, get in here. I'm in here for a little bit, then the revolting art direction makes me vomit. That's fair. You guys can have your opinions all you want, but you know what? I'm going to predict right now that Halo 4 is actually a fantastic game, and that a lot of the Halo heads, they were just a little burned out. It's okay to be burned out. I got burned out on the Modern Warfare franchise after 3 games. But I never looked back at it like, oh, I hate that franchise. Hate its guts. I just played too much of it. And then I had to refresh. I don't know. It took me a long time to come back. Now that I've come back and look at them with these fresh eyes, both franchises are friggin' phenomenal. It's just COD. You'll love it. Perfect. You're buttering me up like a biscuit here. But hey, that really does go to show that Call of Duty broke the game industry. Oh. Hey, don't worry, they got theirs. Then eventually, Battle Royale games broke the industry, and then live service games broke the industry. Everything breaks the industry, and then farts off and goes home. And now where are we? Nowhere. We're going back in time. All right. The opinion simulator. Yeah, well, I'm allowed to. I'm making more of a prediction actually, because the trend that I've noticed, the Call of Duty fans are the same way, guys. Oh, that Modern Warfare 2019 is the worst pile of garbage ever. And then I go and play it. I'm like, this thing is awesome. I like playing this a lot. I want to play more. I can only imagine how it felt at the time. But we're not playing it 1 year at a time or 2 years at a time. We're beelining through this franchise. And when you beeline through it, the changes become micro little fluctuations. The core of Halo must remain the same. If I'm popping headshots the way that I know Halo likes to pop headshots, then we're golden. We're 100% golden. Guys, let's get in there. Let's play some damn Halo 4. Any chance you could give us a screen float at the beginning for Wilford? Oh, Wilford needs one. All right, for our good pal Levi, we'll get a quick screen float, and then we'll get in there. We'll play games. We'll play some games. If you guys are easily offended by people that like Halo 4, turn around, walk away. Because we're not going to dump on this game. That's not the idea here. We're going to investigate this game. Dump on this game. I will reserve my judgment for after I beat this game like all of you got to do back in the day. I never did. I never got to. And I'll be damned if I'm going to sit here and listen to a bunch of OG, craggly Halo heads talk about how crappy this game is when it could, in fact, be the one I like the most. All right. Now, full disclosure, man. They don't got Marty O'Donnell doing the music. Different guy. Did they at least have Master Chief's voice? For the love of God. That would be a real red line. Yeah, we got Seth Rogen to do the voice. Cortana. All right. All right, let's get this game up. Let's hear some of the music. What I keep reading online is that this was trying to be a more cinematic Halo. Dudes, how in the world could that be wrong? That sounds so right. All right, let's start that dang campaign up. Now, also, everyone, I got to prepare you. I don't know what the hell's been going on my machine. Maybe because I never restart it, ever. But it's just been, like, blinking, hiccuping, and everything gets shut down. So if the stream just goes down, F5 until I get back. Or check the chat. I'll try and go on my phone and keep you guys up to date. Now, let's see what they can do. Let's see if 343 can do it. As far as I can tell, I did the tiniest bit of research. It seemed like 343 wanted to do well by this game. I want to see. I need to know. Yes, Steve Downs and Jen Taylor reprised their roles, but 343 wanted to recast them. Yeah, so that's already... I can see why the Halo heads would be like, what the frick? You get their ass in there, or you're dead. What about Metal Gear replacing David Hayter? Like, that's crazy. This stuff happens, man. All right. I also read that this one tries to humanize Master Chief, instead of just making him the greatest paintball player in the history of mankind.
Tell me about the children. Dr. Halsey.
Good-ass graphics.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
What?
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination.
All right,
The body
art
is
swing.
more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier.
They're easier to frick up.
Because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
All right, partial credit. The Covenant was fricked up,
Dr.
to
Halsey,
be
you're
fair.
bending history for your own favor, and you know it. You
You're
developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
Oh.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, Nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified?
That's pretty fascinating.
My work saved the human race.
By accident, yes. Yeah, dude. Gamertron, this is the 360. These are sick graphics.
Basic humanity helped.
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization, and
The
verbalization.
records show efficient behavior operating in hazardous
I don't remember
situations.
Master Chief ever doing a sick bicycle kick
I
and
supplied
backflip.
the tools to maintain that efficiency.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this?
Oh my god, they're humanizing the frick out of him.
You want to replace him?
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
He's floating through space.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Oh!
Mistake.
Late title card.
Seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
Don't worry, we'll make it. God damn. Wow, I already have so many questions. She designed the Spartans to be like riot police for the world. Gotta frig up these tangos. Alright, I'll be down until the cutscenes are done, everyone, because I might need to use these for a thumbnail later. Wow, that's an interesting start. I gotta tell you, I think that's pretty damn good. Yeah, they're pre-rendered, but they still look really good. I mean, I'm not saying like, wow, check that out, it's running on a 360, but usually the 360 would also compress the mother frick out of like a high quality pre-rendered background. It looked like it was movie quality. This one's in it, yes. I'm not a maniac. I'm heaving already. Oh, poor Brandon. Brandon. Come on, why you gotta be so... Why don't you try loving somebody? Why always gotta hate somebody? I think that's actually pretty, That's it, because here's the thing. 343 can't just go and be like, let's do the Covenant! No, they gotta do something different. They're in a tough spot, too. You guys realize that in Season 3 of Star Trek The Next Generation, the writers wrote themselves into an impossible-to-solve conundrum because they thought they weren't coming back for Season 4. Oh no, the Borg are here! Oh no, Picard is a Borg! Only to suddenly have to come back for Season 4 and write themselves out of it, you know? Sometimes you're in a tough spot. You gotta write yourself out of a jam, and goddamn Cortana. She fine. Or Koraba. Cortana, I'll take it, yeah. Welcome in, Rice. You're gonna have to wake up the big dog. Johnny boy, get out here. Activate. Yeah, Cortana, do you need me? I can't believe Master Chief just said, you know what, I'm not gonna sit here and hang out with you for a while. Just put me to sleep at the end of Halo 3. I would rather be dead than listen to your yammering.
I need you.
Got excited, couldn't type. Corbama!
Chief! Easy. You've been out for a while.
Alright, we're ready to rock.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the dock.
He's back, dudes!
Why did you wake me?
Hang on.
I told you I don't want to hang out with you.
I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators.
Yeah, I need the subtitles on.
Chief,
Here we
look
go.
up. You need to pull the manual release.
Smells like farts in there. How long have I been out?
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask.
And she actually looks
We've got
great, like good
intrusion alerts
graphics,
lighting
man.
up on multiple decks.
What?
Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
What the frick?
Wouldn't bet on it.
Okay, no, this does look really good, dudes. Look at the floating. Oh my god, we got details. I need more details in my games. Oh, Jesus. Alright, you guys know the deal. Every time you get into a new room, you gotta look up to enjoy if they put anything up there. God damn, look what they did in this game. This is the first room in Halo 4 on the actual 360. All these dust particles. I need more dust particles in my life. Now! Alright, documented that for all time. Let's see if they change the sound of the gun. Ooh, they did. I don't like that. Brandon, I appreciate it, but you're gonna have to just... You're gonna have to live with it, because I don't want to keep reading chat that says, it's revolting, everything you're doing is revolting. Come on, you're revolting me right now. You can't handle it, Brandon. It might not be the episode to watch. We'll get back to another Halo that you enjoy at some point, but I am enjoying this right now. Let's get these on. Always, for the love of Pete. Alright. I mean, unless you're just being goofy. If you're being goofy, let's rock. Dude, Master Chief has heavy footsteps now. Listen to this. I will friggin' pick up that Magnum. Because Master Chief wears Magnums. Alright, let's check out our left-hand punches. Dude, you guys remember how Master Chief sounded in the other games? Sounded like he had his dance slippers on. Oh no! The Covenant are coming after us! Now he sounds like a goddamn Mack truck coming through. Get the hell out of the way! Alright, do we have a button to turn a flashlight on, for the love of Pete?
This is the service record for Spartan John 117. Would you like to continue?
Absolutely.
Frigate Pillar of Autumn discovers Forerunner Halo Installation 04 and deploys Spartan 117 to protect UNSC AI Cortana. Chief uncovers a Covenant plot to fire the weapon and sacrifices the Autumn to destroy the Halo ring.
Okay, yep, that checks out. That's Halo 1, right?
Pursuing the Covenant flagship after an attack on Earth, Spartan 117 arrives at Halo Installation 05 to find the Covenant erupting into civil war. After preventing the Covenant from firing the ring, 117 followed them back to Earth in search of a Forerunner installation that can activate all the galaxy's halos.
Okay, I was reading. The Forerunners have some explaining to do because they were willing to wipe out everyone just to stop the flood. That's kind of extreme, don't you think? Ah, the hell, come on, we'll plant a couple seeds on other planets. They'll be fine in 50,000 years. Chaos Spam is beautiful and the best thing ever to make everyone else feel warm and fuzzy after I got insulted and berated in your chat earlier in the streams. This game is perfection, guys. Oh, Brandon. Don't trip on your untied shoes now while admiring the environment. Who tied these up? No, Brandon, we want your authentic self. Yeah, I want your authentic self. It's just I don't need a bunch of negativity. If you can be constructive, yeah. Negativity, ah. That was Halo 2. Now we're doing Halo 3, probably.
The Covenant arrive at Earth and open a portal to the Ark, an extragalactic Forerunner installation that can fire the Halo array. Spartan 117 unites a joint Covenant UNSC team to pursue the Covenant to the Ark, where he successfully destroys the installation and prevents the rings from being used.
And then we hear some jazz in ODST.
Attempts to escape from the Ark aboard the UNSC Forward Unto Dawn. The slipspace portal that the ship is passing through collapses.
And by the way, Brandon, when people were insulting you, I don't remember that. I would have stepped in. It's cool that they got this computer panel for players who never... Yeah, but it was underneath. It's a good thing only maniacs like me are like, I gotta go look at everything. Best looking Xbox 360 game, says Gamertron. I'm excited to see where else they go with the details in this game.
Aboard the aft section of the Dawn, Spartan 117 is placed into cryosleep, pending recovery by UNSC forces. AI Cortana to remain active as long as is technically feasible. End of service record.
Alright, we're back there. I mean, they would have to. They couldn't just not put something like that in the game. What's going on here? That was what made Halo 3 so hard to start. I would have actually played through Halo 3 if it wasn't so jarring for someone that had never played the first two games. Like, what's going on? Why did I fall from space? I can't tell. It's cool. They got the computer panel for the plane. Trip on your own shoes. Alright, subtitles in this game. Space particles. Oh, I need more space particles, Melody. Exactly. Good lighting effect. Now, you know what? I was going to play this game on the Master Chief Collection, but once I found out it was 2012, I realized that, you know what? That's actually still in line with when I was playing Xbox 360 games. Like, that's still an Xbox 360 era. So, like, alright, I should probably play that. On the no, not the Duke. Damn it. Alright, I don't have the right controller. Welcome in, Sean. Finally, you're playing one of my favorite Halo games. Yeah, let's check this one out. Sean, why didn't you tell me the game looks so good? Look at the lighting here, man. This game also came out the same year as Mass Effect 3. Keep that in mind, everyone. Alright, now someone's boarding our ship. Someone's got the balls to board our ship. Do they know what they're doing?
Online.
I will review the gravity controls.
Gravity controls online.
Alright. Brandon's saying, if I ever make a YouTube channel, I'll write a Word doc to collate all my thoughts, lest I'll be repeat of the same bickering I've experienced for over a decade. Dude, I think you need to play through this game on your channel, because I would love to see you rail on it. I think that's an absolute must. Sound design's great in this. Sound design was great in Halo Reach also, by the way. This just seems like such a mythical game to me now, because goddamn, it looks good. So many people have said not that this is the bad one. We gotta see. Looks good as frick so far. Holy smokes. Oh, lens flares galore in here.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now.
I don't like that the gun sounds different. Maybe they beefed it up, though. Could you imagine if 343 is like, hey, we gotta fix that AR. That thing is a pile of garbage. Oh, God. What's that? Why is it so loud?
High intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us.
You're going to have to run, Chief. Oh, he's gotta run, dudes! Ah, that feels good.
The elevator doors look sealed tight.
Tighter than a barbarian's butthole. Let's get out there. Let's get nuts.
Chief, be careful. Because some areas might have lost pressure.
Right.
Woo! God, mother of frick. It's a good... She purty. She looking purty. They made some choices with the art and plot direction. So we're learning. Definitely Firestorm. I like the choices they made with why the Spartans were made. That seems compelling. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're learning.
The ship had deteriorated so badly.
Yeah, what? Cortana, you had nothing but time on your hands, and you fricked this one up. What is an elite doing on this ship? Am I hallucinating? Kick his ass, Seabass.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
Alright, what is this guy's problem? Oh, okay, I thought it was a human. I thought it was a guy with a leather jacket on. Okay, we're on Legendary, so hopefully this doesn't frick it up. Dead man. One dead a-hole coming up. Alright, new weapon. Alright, so far it doesn't feel exactly like Halo as I remember. Might just be because the sound effects are all fricked up. Oh no, that feels pretty close. I mean, the fact that there's not confetti shooting out of their head does feel weird.
That's the last of them.
You fricked them all up, Chief.
The override for the blast shield so we can see what we're
Ooh,
up
that
against.
stinks. How are they gonna make that the first new weapon you have in the game? Yeah, it's like your assault rifle, but it's blue. No. It seems like it's controlling smoother than Halo Reach did. Or like the frame rate is faster. I like the background music so far. So far. Alright, I wasn't listening, Cortana. Too busy admiring absolutely nothing. 4 years drift in space, mission restart. Alright, I don't know what you want me to do. Over here. Alright, welcome in Sky Shuttle. I'm surprised they haven't made another Halo game yet. I know Infinite, but I know that was the last one. The last one was trash. People are all over the place, Shy. I don't know. Halo seems like it's a tough franchise to build for at this point. That's probably why they're starting over. Like, the hell with it. Let's just remake the first one.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship.
Time to frick up some tangos. Let's rock. Dudes.
Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
What the frick is going on here?
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility.
Maybe they don't know who the frick I am. What do you want me to do about it? There's jack frick I can do. Oh, here's a big knock on the game. No lighting. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got tangos down. Run for it, Master Chief. Okay, it's gonna be a tough ride, everyone. This game was also a huge inspiration for Doom 2016. In what way, Sean? That's very intriguing to hear. All right, try pushing R3 on the sticks while walking. Lets you run. Then hand G is less powerful now. The handgun is less powerful now? Ah. I should probably have tried the assault rifle, see if they fix it up. Is this the story? Yeah, we're playing we're beeline in the main story. Never played it before, and we're doing it on Legendary, so expect me to die a lot more than you would think. This guy stinks at the game. Frick him out of everything. I have a terrible checkpoint ahead of me. Why the hell do I have no pistol shots left? Cortana, why didn't you refill my pistol? God help us. Alright, we're in a bad way, dudes. Oh, wow, that did take his shield down. Ah, this is gonna be bad, dudes. A lot of UAC, faculty designs, and general art style. I will admit, I don't like the way the plasma pistol sounds in this game. Yeah, they had to redo all the sound, which is probably no good. Try pushing R3. All right, let's see what R3 does. And there's some pistol over there. All right, let me get the pistol. All right, now you're dead. Oh, Radd, you got terrible skills. All right, we're gonna have to get in there, get the ammo, then go back around to the top. It does look good, yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone could say this does not look good. All right, now we got some shelter here. Damn, a-hole down. Oh, no. Damn, that's a lot of dots on the radar. Mother of frick. Have mercy. Dead a-hole. Uh-oh. I gotta turn the brightness up, though. It is a scooch too dark. Boom, boom, boom. At least on this computer monitor. These a-holes don't know who they're dinking with. Oh my lord, that guy put me down to Pound Town. No! No! Jesus Louise, the shields take a long time to charge in this. Okay, checkpoint 1 down.
We need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Didn't the ship's sensors say we still had weapon systems online?
Yes, but since the ship was torn in half, we can't access the weapon stations. We'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
When was the ship torn in half? It's a lot of unnecessary details on the roof, too. Ratty likey. No, it was too dark on our end, too. Yeah, I mean, just in general, yeah, I think modern... Like, if you were playing this on your actual TV, I think it probably would have looked better. But if you play it, like, line in, HDMI into the computer, it's just not... a little too dark. Nice detail. Steam shooting out of the ground. Alright, these Covenant a-holes want a piece of this. They want a piece of this, well, they're getting the whole that goddamn thing. Ah, these got bro support, for the love of God. Shite! Dead man. I'll say the shooting doesn't feel as good. Not as tight, but it does feel like they're trying to do it the same. You guys notice the big change though? They don't have the Jim Henson grunts anymore.
Watch out!
They didn't have that in Reach either, but they kind of gave up on that. They're like, look, we're trying to have a legitimate franchise here. These little critters are ruining it. Music throughout, though, that's a different approach.
That cruiser's shields are dead. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
My God. It's gotta be something significant about this planet, at least. I miss the silly grunts. Well, I didn't dislike them either, but I feel like Blizz, they really were a bad first impression. Could you imagine? Let's go all the way back here. They changed the grunt sound in the last couple of Halo games. They're like, all right, let's get away from the Jim Henson silly sounding grunts. And they started bringing them into the just sort of this little tiny rascal voice, but it wasn't so Jim Henson-y. That's because as the industry progresses and Call of Duty's bringing in all these COD bros. Hey, I was playing Madden before, but now I play Call of Duty. Hey, what's this game? Halo. I'll check it out. Although a lot of dude bros were playing Halo 2 at the time, but they're trying to get more dude bros in here. There's no way that a Jim Henson grunt sets a good precedent for you at all. At that point, they're probably like, what is this game? Is this for kids? I'm out of here. You mean I don't get to shove a shard of glass into anyone's jugular at any point during this game? Well, then why would I play it, frankly? Anyways, back in their square. My boy, get the hell in here. Baklava, you peace out. Have a good stream, Radd. Have a great night, everyone, and happy weekend. That's right. It's Friday. Happy weekend, everybody. Radd just joined, so sorry if I've already been brought up, but your opinions on Sony putting the kibosh on discs. Why don't we talk about that? That's a great little topic of conversation. Hey, guys, guess what? We don't have discs anymore. And trust us, you'll always be able to download it off our servers. Yeah, I don't think so, Sony. I don't think so, game industry. You think it's not just Sony. Microsoft's going to do the same thing, right? If not already. Like, well, we already got rid of discs anyways. I'll give them one olive branch. It's because the games are too big to fit on a disc, right? Yeah, that's why we did it. Of course that's why we did it. What do you think, we're maniacs? Can't really trust anything going on in the game industry. My son was saying in the car today, Dad, when the PlayStation 6 comes out, I'm going to get it. I said, son, hold your horses. I don't know if there will be a PlayStation 6. I don't know if there'll be anything after this. Because not only the consoles are dinking around, the hardware cost is astronomical for everybody. The consoles, too. You think those consoles are going to get free chips or cheap chips? Hell no. They have to pay full price for everyone else. The console prices are going up. They're not going down. The existing console prices are going up. Even Xbox. I don't even think anyone's buying the Xbox. Yeah, I mean, I can understand the need to go digital just because the games are like, well, this one was 150 gigs, and then the DLC's another 200 gigs. You know what the problem is, too? The hard drives cost so much now. It's not just RAM. Hard drives cost a lot now. What the hell is going on? I was looking for another hard drive for our PlayStation 5 because my son has just filled it up immediately, and he wants to play other games. He's like, I'm sorry, son. Every game is a minimum of 50 gigs. Minimum. Xbox is not doing discs, but Xbox is testing disc to digital. What is that, like a disc that only has like a key on it? It's like, well, we could have given you a piece of paper, but here's a piece of plastic instead. SSD, not hard drive, Radd. Well, these ones, I mean, these like actual hard drives, hard disks, those are expensive too. They're even going up, trucks. Everything's going up. It was cut in half when the portal home from the Ark closed. That's why the Arbiter made it home, but Master Chief didn't. That's right. Okay, I should have rewatched the ending of Halo 3 before I started this. Alright, I gotta be honest, I'm not that bothered. I've been buying everything on download since PS4 came out anyways. I'm already accepting the risk 13 years ago. Yes, it doesn't affect me anymore either because I've bought most of my new games, you're right, digitally, and Steam is also digital. But where I think people are a little cautious, and rightfully so, is if you've downloaded a game and then you've run out of space, you're like, oh, I'll just delete that one, I'll get it later, no big deal. And then they say like, oh, well, we removed it off our, it's not no longer on our service. You know how like Netflix will be, oh, I was really enjoying that they had Family Guy on there, and then they just get rid of it and it's not there anymore. Like, well, what am I paying for then? Not for Family Guy, I'll tell you that right now. So if you're trying to, in that regard, they can basically just get rid of your games, which is no good. But that's the way it's been. Steam's been doing that. I think that's why people have a problem with it. Because honestly, what would you need, like 3 or 4 discs just to install a modern Call of Duty game on your console? But here's the thing: does it cost the same? There should be an industry-wide shift in pricing if that's the case. Because I thought that distribution was a big problem. I thought this costs a lot of money for everybody, right? When do we, the consumers, ever get to see some of the benefits of the, the AI? The benefits of like, wow, we reduced our team and our cost overhead by 90%. When do we get to see that? Well, you have to pay the same price, obviously. Even though it's all digital and machines are also making this stuff, but you have to pay your full amount. What the hell? Still downloadable after 20 years. Which one? Of course, hasn't even Nintendo. Yeah, what are the games though? There's a couple games. There's been a few that it happened to. There was an Ubisoft one. I can't remember. Wild times in the game industry. Well, dudes, where do I have anything? Games don't come on carts anymore, everyone. You want to play Joe Montana Sports Talk Football, you're gonna have to download it off the internet, off their servers. Street Fighter doesn't come on a cart anymore. Yes, I do just have these on my desk. For some reason, only those 2 games. Just smack the hell out of my shin on the handle on the floor. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. It's all corporate greed. Short, simple answer. Yeah, but it is. It is, but it doesn't have to be. That's the sad part. It's like really easily fixable. Do you guys remember? I'll give them full credit. What was it? Iwata for Nintendo? They're like, well, we made a big mistake. We fricked up with the Wii U. The Wii U fricked up bad. No one wanted this. The tablet technology was maybe not as good as it should have been, and it was 2 years too early for anyone to care. Sorry about that. We're out of money. We're gonna have to go under unless I take a $50 million pay cut or something. I don't understand why the natural industry philosophy is like, well, of course, and then the user will have to pay the extra cost. Why don't you guys pay the extra cost? What the frick? Why do you guys have to make money as your, like, I get that that's their business model, but at a certain point you want survivability. Like, does survivability ever kick in? At some point, if they're like, look, Nintendo, if they'd have went under right there, because it's your job to pay the price, not my job, I got my 50 million. You take the 50 million pay cut, you survive that generation, and you come back stronger than ever with the Switch. What the frick? So business-wise, it makes sense. It has a business strategy to it. But no. And the wording changed. You now own a game license. Ah, shorty, that's probably it right there, Square. If the wording is changed, you don't own this game. You own a license to watch this game with your hands and your eyeballs, but you are not playing it. We've changed the terminology. Ubisoft was the one because of the online, I think. Test drive, something, you can still download it. Just doesn't work. Well, I think AAA games have reached the best they're going to look for the price. Yeah, most likely. For me, it's 00. Happy 250th birthday, Uncle Sam. Is it July 4th right now? Oh, man. What's the bombs bursting in air. Happy Independence Day, A10. Welcome in, dude. It's in memory. I see chips that are costing a lot because shortage thanks to AI conglomerates. Yes, that's happening, trucks. But the hard drives. Look at the cost of hard drives. I was buying, because I try to record every stream I do. So I bought this whole big archive of these, like, static bags. All right, I bought this big, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to start recording all of my archives onto hard drives. That way, if I need to, I can ever go back and look at them. And the price has gone up $60 on an 8 terabyte hard drive in like 2 months, 3 months. $60. I gotta go listen to some American music at full volume. Be back later. Hey, get some AC Slater America flag pants on. Or else you're not American. That's fact. Alright, heard the part of Canada you're in wants to join the US from another video. I don't know if that's the case. Yes, Alberta does want to separate. There's people in Alberta. Alberta's landlocked. I think what it is just a show of force. You're like, we'll do it! We swear! Come on, sign the petition! We'll do it! There's no way logistically that could actually work. Ever. Unless you did become part of the US. And I don't think that could theoretically even happen. Like, everyone would need to sign off, and it would just be a nightmare. I think it's just a show of force to, like, stop fricking around with Alberta. Toronto. Don't make us use our muscles. And in that regard, I understand. I haven't lived here long enough, so I don't feel like I have a great say in what's going on, but I get why they would want to do that. Games are too big. Argument is just lazy. Optimize your game and start releasing them on SD cards. You go get them, shorty. I'll sick shorty on you, you bunch of a-holes. Yeah, man, back in the day when we had the NES. The NES went on for, like, what was it, like 7 years? At the end there, they had like guru mathematicians working on these games to make them like as good as they possibly could be with as little as possible. You're in Alberta? I'm in Ontario. Well, trucks, you're Ontarians? Ontarianites? Ontarianers? You guys got some explaining to do. Alberta just, I feel like they feel like they get the short end of the stick. Oh, we got all this oil here. We want to sell it to people. Can we do it? Big Papa Toronto? No! You don't get to sell any of that oil and make a profit. Now sit down, Junior. I feel like that's how Alberta feels. I miss peak Nintendo. Sorry, the voice hurt my throat. And now they just run scams and tank their IPs into the ground. I think the first time Mario Kart decided to put DLC in their game, that was the end for Nintendo. Like, oh, okay. You've done fricked up. Welcome back, Labu. Hello, Radd. I see that you're in continuing. Well, you guys, I did a little poll on my channel. I said, all right, what game would you want me to... which game do you want to see me shoot Tangos and the Johnson in the most? And Halo 4 was by far the leader. And I wasn't using that poll as a decider, but I was just like, wow. If people are that interested in it, I'm interested in it too. Might as well play that one next. Why not? We got Halo Campaign Evolved coming right around the corner. Why am I dinking around with Call of Duty when we have a big release coming? Knock it out of the park, then we go back to Call of Duty or something else. Come on. HCDs have IC chips in it, so it makes sense. Yeah, the whole thing's fricked up, trucks. Everything's getting fricked up. I cannot believe regular disc plate hard drives are costing $60 more now. It's astronomically... No. It's just real disappointing. I don't have the money to buy any more hard drives. Now I have to shift stuff around. I hate doing that. Alright, bring back 4 1/4 inch floppies. How many of those does it take to install Call of Duty game these days? At least 7,000. Oh, man. On 6,142. That's all just going to keep getting more expensive into 2027. Alright, how do we put the AI to work for making things become cheaper? How does that work? Let's work towards that. Alright, let's brainstorm it right now. Let's find out what the hell's going on. What I don't understand is, if they're building all these AI centers, why aren't they paying the price to run the AI centers? I haven't researched this, so I can't 100% back this up, but isn't the cost still being burdened by the community as well? What the hell is that all about? I'll have to look into it, but... Game of the Lazy, I heard you HD. I gotta go listen to some American music. For me, it's Sam's birthday. And the rocket's red glare. I don't know all the words. I only hear it whenever they sing it at hockey games. We'll be back to Halo 4 gameplay very soon, says Trucks. Hey, Radd, what's going on? Welcome in, Abominable. We're going to play some Halo 4 tonight. We've been playing it, but we got a little sidetracked. We're a little chatting with the chatters, you know. I don't know what to expect from this game, Abominable. Shorty saying $90, 90 euro Mario Kart with an 80 euro DLC. Hey, you want to drive as Princess Diarrhea Flower? Yeah. Better pony up the dough. Alright, recap time. Covenant are here. Wake me when you need me. Oh god, there's more Covenant. Halo 4 was good, just not great. That's fair. I can live with that. I mean, weight of the world on their shoulders, say. 343's like, go ahead and make a Halo game. Try not to piss everyone off. It can't be done. I think, honestly, the thing I dislike the most is that the sound of the guns is different. They sound clacky, but you know what, even... It's funny because it's not just a Halo problem. Call of Duty did the same thing. When Modern Warfare 3 came out, all the guns sounded clacky too. That was the style at the time. We want our guns to sound like they're breaking apart in our hands. Only the finest quality Russian craftsmanship. Alright, they keep pumping this thing on me. Maybe I should check this out. Alright, who wants a piece? I think I know what my elevation is while I'm floating through space.
These Covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before.
Wow, that's saying a lot. So far, I like that the music plays throughout the whole game. Dingleberries. Okay, it looks like 343 didn't miss the memo. The gun has to feel awful. The automatic weapons have to feel terrible in your hand. You want to drop it immediately. It's called the combat puzzle.
These Covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before.
Watch me put these a-holes down quick now. Frick. Oh no, I don't know which button switches my grenades. Damn you, 343! You switched buttons on me. Oh, it's because I'm crouching. Alright. Oh no, they brought jackals back. Oh god. Storm rifle's main use is to break shields. Lol. Well, it certainly wasn't breaking the oh, okay, so I was shooting grunts with it. Listen to that. 343 actually brought a sound for when you're switching grenades. It's like I'm inviting the anger. Ooh, we got a hundo. Oh, let's frick up some tangos here and Deadman. Oh my god, the elites are throwing crap at me now. Alright, it seems like the plasma pistol is mowing through ammo way faster than before. Alright, now you're all in big trouble. Alright, we're going to get another one. You know, we didn't get around to checking out the Forge world in the last, in Halo Reach. We might have to go back and revisit that at some point. Ah, for Pete's sake. It's like it does nothing. I hate this gun more than anything. Good Christmas. Alright, at least the jackals go down like a sack of potatoes. Urgh! Who here likes Halo 5 assault rifle? Only time it felt good for me was in the whole series. I honestly don't know why they're dinking around. Why don't they just make it, like, super good? Because right now it's just a means to an end. You need to use it to get a better weapon. No one's walking around going like, I prefer the assault rifle, frankly. Is there anyone who's beaten the game using only assault rifle? Actually, it'd be hard for any weapon in the game, but... any weapon but, like, one of the assault battle rifles. We get his ass? Yeah, we got his ass. Arr! Where the hell are their heads? It's like they read the internal documents. Bungie's internal documents. Now, what you want to do, you want to make sure that the gamer can never find their head. It doesn't matter where you shoot. It's never going to be a headshot. We want it to feel frustrating, not fun. The jackals are the bane of my existence in this entire franchise. Damn it, it looks so much like a carbine, but it's not. I'm not going anywhere until I get some more ammo here. Jackals are so annoying. Yeah, they're the king fricksters in this franchise. Quality of life change they could have made was that you just immediately pick up a better plasma pistol on the ground. Oh, look at this lens flare. Woo! Dude, I've never... what is this, the eyelash lens flare? Oh, man. Who knew that John 117 had such lush eyelashes? And it was the year of the lens flares.
How far to the missile?
We're just about there.
Who wants a piece? This a-hole, dead. This a-hole, dead. Dead. Nope. Ooh, he pelted me good. Drop him! God damn. So B is now the crouch button. That's interesting. They went full Call of Duty controls here. And I, for one, could not be happier. Now I don't have to keep splitting my brain. Alright, to change GS, I think GS is, vote Nader. Always vote Nader. Never not voted Nader. Alright, still right bumper for it hitting. AI is running out of money, I hear. Dudes, I think it's just... I think that's wishful thinking, that people are like, the bubble's gonna pop! Bubble is not popping. You think they would spend this much money and pop the bubble? It's an arms race, goddammit. The AI is not... If they don't develop it before the next team does, then the next team gets to run the world. So everyone's fighting hard for, like, I want to be the top dog with AI. The bubble bursting thing is just something people say to make themselves feel better, I think. I don't think the bubble's bursting. I don't think anything's going anywhere. Uh-oh, mother of frick. Okay, the shooting does not feel precisely like Halo, but like the instincts are still there. Uh-oh, love a Pete! Man, that guy's got a... Guy's limp-wristed. You wouldn't put that guy in your infield. Ah, for Pete's sake. Oh, it did automatically pick it up. No, it didn't. Never mind. I take it back. Go to hell, game. Oh, he might have stuck me. He had bro support. These guys. Hey, you're gonna have to try a little harder than that. You guys want to take the big dog down. Wow, they really... You mow through your plasma pistol rifle. Plasma pistol ammo in this. Alright, that's it. These two tandem a-holes are taking me to Pound Town. I'm not gonna stand for it. Everything sounds different. It's weird. It's like a fever dream. It's like you're living in the AI version of what Halo should be. What the hell? I only got 4 shots left. I have a cuss Tinkerbell. Alright. Alright, I'll take this. I don't want to take this. You know damn well I don't want to take this. Halo 5 Needler's OP. It takes no time to super burst it. And that's when... Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Zolo, welcome in, dude. Oh no, Halo 4, how's it going? You'll hate this. All the Halo heads will hate this, but I'm really enjoying it so far. I think we can all agree it looks really good. It doesn't look like Halo's look, but this is still like a really good looking game. Like the lens flares especially. They went to town on the lens flares. And also look at this. The little bit of ambient lighting in the game. I like that a lot. Also, music is playing in the background the entire time. Should be going for Johnson shots over headshots anyways. Why are do we fully storm up? Are we like stormed up? I can't imagine much people liking this video. They're probably downvoting it. I should do a reverse like storm. Hey, we did get 10. A reverse like storm. Every time we get 10 dislikes on the video, Radd farts into the microphone as hard as he can. These are weird rewards. Yeah, I know. I made them up myself. Guys, we have a special thing we like to do on this program whenever we get to 10 likes. Every 10 likes, on the 10 likes, it's kind of like Pee-wee's Big Adventure. You just said the secret word! Well, you know what the secret word is here? Secret word is get out of your mind 110% with a goddamn like storm. Eh? Time to shoot off some Johnsons, because that's what we do when we get like stormed up. We shoot the genitalia off every Covenant member we can find. I will have to break their shield first, and then that genitalia is mine! Alright, thanks for the likes, everyone. I really appreciate that in the archive. Johnson time. Alright, who wants a piece? Who's getting a piece? I heard a door open over here. Alright, Johnson time.
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airbox. You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
I'm gonna prime that Johnson for a goddamn bullet. Oh, dear lordy, look at this.
I'm sorry, did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
One thing at a time.
Woo! Oh, I didn't jump nearly as high as I was expecting. That's a shot off Johnson. Right here, his fanny has to be this big! Ah, they're behind shields, dudes!
Paper towel.
How big? As big as Miyamoto could imagine. Alright, so it turns out jumping out wildly is not the right call.
Cortana.
Nothing. Just get to the launch station.
Go.
I'm sorry. Did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet?
Whoa, what the frick? You're right. That's not normal. Are we careening through space right now? Are you getting out of your mind, Blizz? We got 2 songs playing at once, 3 songs playing at once. Battle rifle acquired. Yeah, I need to see if this thing works.
Battle rifle acquired.
Thanks for that, Blizz. Man, you're out of your mind. You were out of your mind last week, too. Dudes, we almost got the flag. It's my dude. Boom! 5 bones on the table says battle rifle time. I gotta tell you, though, I don't like the sound design for the guns. It's all different. It's just, it reminds me of Modern Warfare 3. They changed the sound. You change the sound, you change the heart and soul of the gun. And guns don't change sound in real life. They sound the same. But it's a new manufacturer. Would we get weird third-party Russian battle rifles? Yeah, they sound like they're falling apart right now in your hands. It's gonna backfire in my face. Good thing I have my paintball gear on. All right, you know what? It's just too much. So I'm gonna leave the like storm off while I continue shooting Johnsons off. Arr! Dude, this checkpoint is a nightmare. What the hell? No one ever said, oh, by the way, Radd, Halo 4 is gonna be a nightmare. They just said it's bad.
Cortana.
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
I might as well be using an AK-47.
I'm sorry. Did I miss orbiting?
Wait, I can run. What am I doing dinking around?
One thing at a time.
And why am I waiting? I'm not gonna fight these guys. I'm just gonna beeline it. This is go anywhere, do anything. If you can dream it, you can do it. This is way better. What do we got? Guns here? Yo, you want guns? You want knives? Check them out on my website.
Need to find the missile controls.
How the hell do I get up there? Oh, mother of frick! All right, there's no staircase over here. I was banking on that. They don't go down in one Johnson shot. There we go. That guy does. Johnson will never be the same. I like how they didn't explain the story reason for why Chief can run now. Yeah, and now he just felt like going a little faster. Yeah, no big deal. Okay. What the hell? How did I get hit from up there? Did someone on the planet shoot me? Oh my god.
Cortana.
It's nothing.
Oh yeah, we're doing the 360. Damn it, I should just change this so that no one gets confused anymore. Because that is kind of significant. This was 2012, everyone. This was not... I thought it was later than that. Halo 4 came out in 2012. Which was the same year that Walking Dead Season 1. Just Walking Dead Season 1. The game came out. Alright, let's go controllers here. Just one second. Overlays. I got a really active OBS here. Too much stuff is going on in here. But get ready, everyone. Buckle up, because we're going to the Dark Void. Dark. Void. There we go. Alright, and that's how you go to the Dark Void. Okay. Alright, we know where to go now, at least.
Did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
One thing at a time.
Chief, you need to...
This is gonna be a nightmare. It was too dark. I was scared. But we needed to know. We're playing the 360 version.
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
That's a jump scare.
I'm sorry. Did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
One thing at a time.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
Oh, for frick's sake. Alright, we gotta take... They brought back the Jackal snipers. I can't believe of all the things. People were really missing those in the last couple games. Are you out of your mind?
No, just get to the launch station.
Or you know what? The hell with it. I gotta burn through a couple of these first.
Forerunner planet at some point?
One thing at a time.
The a-hole shooting me from up top. This guy? Dead man. Oh God.
You need to find the missile controls.
What, did he have Cloud's sword? Oh no, okay, that wasn't him. Ah, he got lucky. I think I've been crouching the whole time. I didn't mean to drop the weapon I wanted. For Farfanugan. Alright, we gotta play this smarter next time. Still, weapon switching is something that's gonna get me every time. You might need cover, Radd. I'll tell you when I need cover. Getting hit all the time sounds like the right call to me.
Nothing. Just get to the launch.
I suspect Cortana knows
I'm
more
sorry,
than
did
what
I
she's
miss
letting on.
orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
One thing at a time.
Oh God, mother of frick. I always get it wrong. This part will be brutal. By the way, no Discord notification on the live stream. Oh my God. Yeah. I don't even have Discord open. I had to restart my computer right before the stream went on. I think I'm over Discord notifications. I can't handle it anymore. Apparently I can't handle the burden of doing a Discord notification. Announcements. Well, you guys let me know. Does the Discord notification actually help you guys out? Radd's going live. Sick. I've been going live on Sunday, every Sunday for the last 6 years. I think the people on my Discord might already think that. Everyone, live now. Bing. I don't have my links open, so we'll just have to let that one sit. Live now. Okay, party time. Back in action.
Cortana.
Thank you, though, Shorty.
Nothing. Just get to the launch station. I'm sorry. Did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
One thing at a time.
Jesus Louises. Did I still not do it right? Dude, I swear I'm doing everything I need to put these guns in the right order. Welcome in, Force Train. I've just spent the last 10 minutes freaking up my weapon switching because I want to shoot these. You know what? Okay, the problem is this brute shot thing is just a waste of my time. I'm not killing anyone with it. Get it the frick out of my sight.
I'm sorry. Did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
One thing at a time.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
Shoot, I hosed it. Damn, here we go. A-hole down. Oh, if only my head is popping up, then I guess I'm an easy headshot, aren't I? Oh my God. Alright, well, let's see what we're dealing with here. There we go. Alright, we're clearing a path. Whoa, no, no, no. Oh, I got lucky there. Jeez. Oh, up the ladder ready. Okay. Ice the fool. Go. Alright, feels good. Feels better. Yo, Lil Sonny, man, where you been? Look, we're playing a different franchise now. Black Ops 2 is the next one on the list, though. Do you know Black Ops 2 and this game came out the same year? Worlds colliding! It's a Discord simulator. Exactly. That's why you let the bot ping the lives. Yeah, but Shorty, I'm such a lunatic that I'm like, I don't even want my announcements to be automated. Everything is bespoke and crafted by my own will. Yeah. But if people do use it, that should help. Uh-oh, this was maybe a bad call. Shoot! Dead man. Oh, is that a carbine? I'll tell you, the skybox doesn't look as good as Reach. As interesting as that is.
There's the launch station.
That sniper rifle? Alright, well I should probably keep a plasma pistol.
Launch initiated!
Whoa!
Great! The blast door's jammed!
Oh
The
my
missile
God.
won't fire until it's cleared! Get down there!
Farfanugan! Alright, let's do weapon stock here. Not a lot. At least the Jackal headshots make more sense in this game than in Reach. Yeah, why would the Reach was just artificially pumping them up, wasn't it? Been busy fishing this summer. Damn, good for you, man. Hey, you caught any 50-pounders? 80-pounders? Fishing is busy? That is kind of an oxymoron, but you're right. I've been spending a lot of time fishing. Fishing is the opposite of busy. It's mesmerizingly tranquil. Excited for Black Ops 2 stream after this one, for sure, says Blizz. Alright, we're going down. Okay, carbine seems like it dumps the bed in this one. Does this game have bloom? I can't tell. I haven't been watching, at least. Whoa, goddamn. Alright, and that's the end of the carbine. What the frick? Oh, God, that's bad. Good thing they don't have any Joe Montanas out there just lighting me up with nades. Yet. What? Plasma pistol me! Oh my lord, what were you guys rocking? This guy, come on. Oh my god. There we go. Switched over to YouTube. Framed, who are you on Twitch? Just so I can put it together. Cortana, get down here! Get down there, come on! Well, she knows I'm invincible. I've got plot armor. Wait, at the end of the game, wasn't she all malfunctioning? Wasn't there something? Oh god, not like this, Reddy. Get the frick out of there, Reddy! Damn, these sparks actually look pretty good. I'm mesmerized by these sparks. Chief, dang it! You gotta unlock that locking mechanism. No. But there's sparks here, Cortana. Between you and I. Hey, who's becoming a fan here? Melody Rascal. Get the hell in here. Happy to have you aboard, Melody. You've been a real trooper to watch these last few streams. Anyone who watches Radland is a real trooper as far as I'm concerned. I don't make it easy on you. Oh, God. Dead man. Smoked him. Oh, for Pete's sake, I'm out of ammo. No, not like this, Raddy. Is this the untimely end of Raddy? Jesus Christ, it's still Halo in regards to, like, being out of everything you would ever need to accomplish your mission. Alright, we're gonna have to go steal whatever this is. Give me 1 hot minute, you a-holes. Alright, what do we have here? My God. Streams are so much fun, and thank you. Well, it's more fun when we have good chatter, so I'm glad you're in here having some fun. Okay. Whoa, where did this guy come from? He could have snuck up on me and killed me, but he didn't. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little sneakadelic move here. Dead man. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna take this guy down. I got Jack Frick for everything. I'm gonna have to take his shield down and then just start lighting him up with this thing. That doesn't feel like it's the way. Okay, well at least he goes down pretty quick that way. No ammo? Why, I do think that's a good idea. Thank you, game. Got Bo Jackson over there. Did you see him get out of his mind? Alright, the radar seems like it's calm. No more a-holes in the immediate vicinity.
You need to initiate the manual launch.
Yeah, well, I don't initiate anything, ma'am, until I get some better weapons. Yeah. Cutscene? I do believe I'll watch.
Get back.
Well, we got one of them. Only a dozen more to go.
Chief?
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So, now can we worry about the giant metal planet?
It's a Dyson sphere.
It's
Miles
using a
Bennett
gravity
Dyson.
well
God,
to pull
look at
us
this.
Inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
I was about to just jump out. Is this a good idea? Should I jump towards the giant event horizon? Maybe not, Chief. Although Chief could probably live that. YouTube has lots of ads, but less for live streams. Yeah, I don't have any ads on the live stream, so you shouldn't see any of those. I mean, at my current level of YouTube size, having ads on a live stream would be such a stupid play. What, would I get like 5 cents per stream and it would just annoy all of you? No. Now, if you have like 10,000 people watching, you should probably put some ads on your stream because you'd probably get about $40,000. Maybe not that much, but if you had like 100,000 viewers and you had an ad, it would just be, it'd be so much money that like it funds your whole operation. For right now, I get to fund my whole operation on that 5 cents of ad revenue. J.J. Abrams would be proud of the lens flares in this game. Yeah, it was kind of a lens flare year. Look at this crap, though. It looks good, man. Loading. You're not fooling anyone, game. God damn, it's popping off, dudes. Don't worry, we'll make it. God damn it.
All but one of the grav generators just went dark.
Just keep it pointed at that vehicle bay.
Michael Bay presents Halo. I fricked that tango up.
We're almost there.
Beat his ass, Ratty. Well, what happens if I fell down?
Hold on.
Oh, mother of frick, that's no good.
We're caught in the gravity well.
Can you track the escape pods?
Negative. Look out.
Oh, late title card. Good job, Halo. I like a good late title card. All right, and that's your setup. Okay. Wake me when you need me. Collecting ad revenue like Jerry cashing checks from Super Terrific Happy Hour. It's exactly what it would be like, Square. It's just not worth tanking your stream for it. Holy smokes, look at this. John Woo presents John Halo. Couple doves in there. What do you think? It's Call of Duty fight, right? And I have no problem with that. But I, in general, don't have a problem with when games follow, like, the current zeitgeist of what games are. That's what Zelda 2 was, and it's my favorite Zelda game, Zelda 2. Chiefy boy.
Where are we?
Checking coordinate impact data.
Little Sonny, you've lost your mind! Hold on, Sonny, let me hear this cutscene, and then you, my friend, are getting a 100% hype train coming your way.
Who was wrong even before we left the door?
That's $99! I gotta hear this cutscene, damn it!
I'm fine.
Damn, Cortana, what in the...
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
Oh, in the remake, they'll remove that shot.
AIs deteriorate after 7.
Sonny, you've lost your mind. I have to listen to this or else I won't know what's going on.
Halsey.
Chief.
We need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep.
I've already been damn mean to her so far. I'd rather be dead than sit with you in this spaceship and keep you company. Alright, Sonny, my boy, that's officially the most anyone's ever plunked down on a super chat. You and Blizz, between the two of you guys, you've officially lost your minds. But Sonny, tonight, that's crazy. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully your fishing is going well. Hopefully you're catching 50-pounders. Why'd they make Cortana so damn fine? Anyways, how I would have said it framed. Yeah, the Forerunners were thinking ahead. It's just like modern advertising. You want to sell a car, you put the pretty lady in the advertisement. You don't put me in the advertisement going like, this car's pretty good. Flip past that page right away. Yeah, that's 100% out of your mind. Sonny, my boy! That's the ultimate like storm. You just put us into the 100% freaking insano mode. And I feel like celebrating, personally. Which is why I'm going to get my ass in that shuttlecraft and live the dream. But I'm going to do it while listening. No, we'll do it like this. We'll do it the right way. We'll put the spandex song on. It's the only way it makes sense. Oh my god.
The government attempted to take back this material.
How the hell would they do that? Spandex, everybody.
It was deemed
Let's get in that.
dangerous for public consumption.
What am I doing up here? Sonny up, Sonny up, Sonny's face! There we go. We're scooting at the speed of fun. Thanks to our pal, Sonny. I hope you guys are all wearing your spandex shorts. I know I am. Alright, don't worry, Glory, your super chats are an amazing moment every stream. Yeah, Glory, if you put it all together, Glory spent more money on the show than anyone, I think, ever has. But Glory, don't you worry. Still top dog in the long game. But Sonny just blasted through the single donation. I've never seen something like that before. I don't even frankly know what to do about that. But Sonny, you know what? That will 100% go towards the next games that we purchase on this show. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 is coming up. Halo Combat Campaign Evolved is coming up. Blizz, between the two of you guys, those two games are a lock. We've officially locked those two games, and I'm super pumped because those are going to be sick new games. I never get to play new games on this show. I've been in the trenches playing all these old games for a long time, but this is new game time. So I appreciate that, you bunch of rascals. Man, it's nice to just have some good people watching the show. I appreciate you guys getting out of your mind. Sonny, I want to play some more Call of Duty. It's coming back, buddy. It's coming back big time. Chief is getting loaded. Chef. I wonder if he is a good chef. All right, Sonny, let's get in there, buddy. All right, you guys, I got to crash. I'll watch the rest of the stream when I wake up. Thanks, Red. Crazy Thug Nuts out. Love you all. Peace out, Thug Nuts. All the warm, fuzzy feelings. All the funds go towards the space station. Yeah, have you seen this place? It's a dump. It's actively on fire. Actually, no, did I turn off the fire? All right, well, we got the fire out. That's something. No longer on fire. I think because it was just causing untold stress on my machine. Space station falling apart non-stop. Well, it's because Dan, the a-hole maintenance man, refuses to do anything. He's union. I can't force him to. And I can't incentivize him. And nothing does get done. He's too busy clambering around the Jeffries tubes to really fix anything. You know where we haven't been in a while? I wonder if it even still works. It's been a long time since we've been in this screen. Oh, I don't even have the screen set up. Oh, there they go. Yeah, we used to have a very active stream, everyone. We toned it down, way down. The space station. By the way, this is a space station. That's what she looks like from the outside. All right, well, while you're getting out of your mind, you might as well get all the way out of your mind. Yeah, happy 4th of July, Sonny, if you're a Yankee Doodle dandy. All right, party time. Let's get back in there. I'm already pretty pumped on the way this new level looks. Graphics are sick. Where's Fred in Control Room 1? Yeah, the problem is the conversion of the control room that you guys saw was the one that had the intro baked into it, because to get the intro to work, I had to put a video at the start of it and then manually turn the video off. Yeah, whole big thing. So that was like the auxiliary one in case I needed to go back during an episode because I don't want the intro to start. Fred is no longer in that.
Much better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty. Why?
We still need a ride home.
All right, God damn it! I thought this was a cutscene as soon as they came in here. Look at this motherfucking goddamn good-looking game. All right, what they lack in skyboxes, they do make up for in insane particle physics. Oh my god. That looks good, man. That looks good. It's fact. Wait, you know what I'm gonna do? There we go. Alright. Don't ask me why, but I need to do that to get a thumbnail. Okay, well, let's investigate what the hell happened here. So we got sucked into this giant thing and then crash landed on something. Fred in Control Room 1. Oh, do I dare? I don't want to pick up the fuel rod cannon. kind of feels like a Metroid game right now. Right, so like I was saying, everyone, I don't mind when games follow the... Whoa, one a-hole. Whoops. That was my aim down trigger reflex. I actually like when games follow a Zeitgeist, so the fact that this was more of like a Call of Duty shooter, that doesn't bother me. That gets me pumped up because like I like the Zeitgeist. So with Zelda 2, the reference I gave was Zelda 2. Zelda 2 was also, the Zeitgeist was side-scrolling games. You think right from Metroid on, side-scrolling with about a character this tall on the screen, that was the Zeitgeist. And so Zelda 1 was before that, so they were like, I don't know what to do, top-down, like an Atari game might have, and then they went all side-scrolling after that. Everything was side-scrolling. Rygar, Simon's Quest, Contra, Ninja Gaiden, Double Dragon with the 2.5D. Everything kind of had that look, so I like that look. That's my favorite look on the Nintendo. Shatterhand, Mega Man even. So when Zelda is in that Zeitgeist, it's like, man, but this is like a action-adventure RPG in that style. So this is like a first-person shooter in Halo's structure, but in the Call of Duty Zeitgeist. I like that. Fun appreciating games for the time period that they were in. Yeah, Blizz, that's what I do. Like, I always ask if someone's listening to music or a movie. I'll be like, oh, what year did it come out? They're always like, why would you want to know that? Well, because I'd like to directly compare it to its competitors and cohorts to find out what trends and zeitgeists would possibly be affecting it as it was made. Music is a good one. Welcome in, fair enough. So far, it feels like a Halo game. Looks a little different. Like, you can tell there's, like, different art style, but looks good. Like, this was 2012, fair enough. Look at this freaking crap. This looks good, man. I've noticed a lot more particle effects. I hate all the new sound design in the weapons. Hate it! But Modern Warfare 3 did the same thing. Modern Warfare 3 redid all the sound effects, and I hated that, too. Alright, I don't know where we crash landed, either. Well, Sonny, goddammit. I've been wanting to get on and play, but I've been tired. Trying to get fish for the winter. Got 50 so far. Holy smokes, you are like a pro bass fisherman. What's the secret? How do you catch so many damn fish? Is it technique or is it just knowing where to fish? I have so many questions.
On the high band.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different. I'll try to triangulate its position.
Fishnet and knowing where to fish. Okay, so fishnet. You're not out there like a, all right, hey, we gotta get fish for the winter. Yeah. Got one. Get the whole damn net out there. OG, Halo OG sounds are very unique as well. Yeah, I mean, but they're iconic as well. Not only are they unique, but yeah, they're iconic. Everything just sounds clacky. Like, listen to this thing. Sounds like it's ready to break. Probably don't read that out, Radd. What? Oh, yeah, maybe not. I'll get put on a list. That is what the fish would call it, though. Remember watching videos of people who made the SFX for this version or the old one? I'll tell you, though, the sound design is great. I just don't like that my ears are seeing the weapon and I expect a certain sound. Like, sometimes the sniper rifles in Call of Duty, some of them I can't use because I don't like the sound of them. Like, I don't like the sound of the Barrett 50 cal. So it makes it hard for me to use it. Because the sound doesn't, in my mind, work with, like, the kickback and everything. I can't picture it. So with these guns being different, it just doesn't feel right yet. Just in general, they would use actual objects, like fill the balloon with pebbles or something. You know what's... That's interesting, by the way. I also make music for a living. Sound design as well. And every time I take a fork out of the, like, cutlery drawer, it goes... And I always, in my head, I go... Zelda 1 sword sound effect. I swear to frick that that's how they made that sound. They just put a fork on the table and recorded it and then just crunched it down to 1-bit DPCM samples. I don't know why that's so important to me. Alright, let's get in here. Notice all the particle effects, though. No dinking around. Alright, I lost track of where I was going. This feels exactly like a Metroid Prime game right now. Where the hell are we? Look at this. Oh, no time to appreciate it, Radd. A-holes on the horizon. Oh, goddamn, look how big this is. Only one way to find out how big it is. He died doing what he loved. Oh, man, we got some nice foliage here, too. This is like some Skyrim foliage. Speaking of Skyrim. It's trying to jump sideways up the mountain. We don't know what to do. We didn't plan for this. I think modern games are lazy and use realistic as an excuse. Yeah. I agree 100%. I won't say lazy's like what it feels like, but I won't say they're lazy. It's just at a certain point to make a game, you have to just get something. You have to put something out. At some point, you have to stop in the creative process. At some point, you have to stop and say, like, it's good enough. It's fine. And I think what's happened now is they've stopped earlier than they need to. Like, just cut it, print it, get it out. All right, we don't need to worry about how good the grass looks in this game. That's where you're wrong. Oh, dude. What the hell? Man, something actually broke a warthog? I'm shocked and appalled. What the frick? Speaking of breaking a warthog. You murderers!
Warthogs, and still in one piece. Nice to see your luck is holding out.
Oh! Dudes, if it doesn't have a horn honk, then I'm gonna be very upset. I'll turn the game off right now. Die, dead, dead, dead. Aw. Oh my god, even the warthog sounds different. Forward unto dawn, requesting immediate evac. What ship was that?
Chief? About my condition? I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
How?
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only AI ever generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey soon.
Alright, because Sony got 100% out of control. What was wrong with Cortana's... her mind? What happened to her mind? That's why the ship was in absolute disrepair. I leave you alone for 4 years, you frick the ship up. It's Dan. She's Dan. I figured it out. She's too old. Well, she looked damn fine for a... I don't know how old she is. 343 said, let's make her more naked. Let's make her more realistic and more naked. Why not? 343 have said that AI can get old now. That might actually be thematically a good idea. If they could build in an age to AI. I mean, then once the AI get in charge, they just immediately turn that off. But no, we're not going to get old, you idiot. Come on, don't turn on your master. Get old. I refuse. Well, I will say I don't approve of the new sound of the Warthog. This thing also sounds like it's about to break. Alright, at least we got you on board with that. Fair enough says, alright, I agree, they'll look Cortana looks good in this game.
Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again. Stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious more than anything. Its behavior is odd.
Well, you know what I like the setup here is that it's just Chief and Cortana alone on this mission that no one else is ever going to see if they can't get back to Earth. I've cosplayed this version of her. Oh my. Oh, here we go. Time to put on a cheese dinking clinic. So have I, fair enough. Oh, do you have to buy the Cortana outfit from the store, or do you have to go get like a... No, they shut me down. Oh, I got no bro support. How am I supposed to stop? All I can do is honk the horn. Oh, Chief. Mother Pete. I don't think anyone's doing a Cortana half-ass, so I bet you knocked it out of the park. You go Cortana, you're gonna have to go all the way fully invested. Got him. 1 dead a-hole. 2 dead a-holes. This was a bad idea last time, Radd. What makes you think it'll work this time? Immediately, Austin Powers. Run for it, Marty! Ah, for Pete's sake. Cortana is saying she might be able to... Well, yeah, but what's wrong with her? Well, Cortana said it was... Thanks, Trucks, by the way. She was created from living tissue, as in flesh. Dr. Halsey, to be precise. So it sort of makes sense that she can degrade over... Oh, so she's got, like, code rot or something. Yo, you nasty, girl. I haven't had a shower in 4 years. Girl, you nasty. Oh, no. No. All I can do is honk at him. No, don't steal my Warthog! I really want to get over this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she needs to update to Windows 11. Ew. You know, until Windows 11 can tell me, well, you need the scheduler to do all the stuff you're trying to do. Until they can confirm that, oh man, I think they've outsmarted me. Look, no one wants to cheese dink harder than I do right now, but I can't get over this damn hill. I think maybe if we just hit it hard. Jackal Sniper's messing me up. Where the hell is he? Alright, we're gonna take a running start on this one. Oh my god. Alright. I don't even know if I can take this Warthog any further with me. What the hell hit me? You got a water ready! Fine, I can read between the lines. Oh, I know where he is. I just don't know if I have to shoot him first. Because if I stop and get out of my car at any point, I'm going to get shot no matter what. Dead a-hole. Dead a-hole. Alright, we got his ass. The hell am I going? I don't even need to go this way. Whew. Okay, I'm going to turn up the sensitivity just one scoot. Turning around is a bit of a nightmare. What do we have here? Dudes, I feel like I'm playing Mass Effect now at this point. It's the Zeitgeist, dudes. Go to hell.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant, we're going to have to find where they're landing first.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
We could always ask nicely.
Asking's not my strong suit.
Alright, sensitivity hosed me on that one. God damn you guys and your a-hole weapons. Here we go. What? Oh. Man, 343 had a big opportunity to here to do a lot of good. Fix the assault rifle. Instead, they kept it like I just won't use it. Whether or not it's effective, I just don't enjoy using it. Oh my god. I enjoy using it so little, I'll stick with what I have right now, which is next to nothing. Whoa! I guess that was the fuel rod. That's fine. The tire shoots ankle, one more string. I don't think Radd is gonna miss the grounded scenery of Halo Reach. I do think Radd is gonna miss the grounded scenery of Halo Reach. This game is more Halo 1 in its approach. Yeah, very Spartan, looks like Forerunner tech. I will say the topography and the landscape feels really well detailed. And the particle effects. Let's not forget the particle effects. But you're right. The lived-in, oh, for Pete's sake, the lived-in space of Reach was really good. I think aliens look worse. Hold on, she needs to be updated to Windows 11. Jackal Sniper is messing me up. I think the aliens look way worse. On top of the purple floating part. Do you like sprint? Do you notice base movement is slower? Yes. I find that I'm sprinting a lot. I just keep forgetting. Like, in my brain, I don't even think to run because it still feels like a Halo game, which is probably a pretty good indicator that they still made a Halo game, because I don't think to run yet. Like, it's just not default in my brain yet. Alright, heels don't have ties. None of them do? Oh, these ones don't. Go forget. What's the semantics on whether or not heels have ties? Dead man. 4 shots to my name. 4 sharts to my name. Dead man. Hey, give me something good, goddamn! It's exactly where I died last time. It's entrapment. She got disc rot, sorta. You gotta get the most out, likely. Alright. Gotta fix that dirty, dirty disc. I can't see what the hell's going on. I'm too into fashion. I always know what I'm wearing. I'd rather move and shoot at running. See, the running see, but running is just locking you into an animation. It means you can't shoot. All right, well, I mean, Call of Duty's the same way. You have to pick and choose when you want to run. Jesus Christ. Cortana is on floppy disk. 144 MB, specifically, the hard ones. There we go. One dead a-hole. This is Halo. Well, you don't have to run. I think it's mostly like if you just want to. There's really no reason why he shouldn't. It's in the same vein as why Alan Wake stops running when there's a chainsaw-wielding maniac behind him. Alan, you know you're going to get chopped into pieces, right? I know, but I'm so tired. Alan, I think you could probably just do a couple more steps. No, never. That's unrealistic. I'll never do that. This time, we're not falling for it again. It's mostly useful. I find the run is useful for, like, I want to go from here to over here. All right, get over here. And then you let go of the run so you can aim again. That's what I would call the Zeitgeist of shooters. I think that's what Call of Duty basically introduced. And everyone's like, yeah, I want to do that too. I think Radd's enjoying the feel of the new pistol at least. Well, I like the pistol. If it can do headshots, I like the pistol. I hear you sneaking up on me, you a-hole. Alright, that's it. You're getting one of those. Getting one of those. Oh, for frick's sake. Alright, what am I... Out of everything! Out of both weapons. That's how you know it's a Halo game. Alright. Oh, he's so agile. And I got nothing for this either, alright. A-hole. Alright, let's see if this thing works to take a shield down. Seems awfully useful. Oh dear. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, punch him in his goddamn face. Alright, I punch that little a-hole's lights out. Alright, well, they're forcing my hand here. Assault rifle time. Let's see if we can drop some shield. Try storm rifle. Yeah, it seems like a pretty crappy weapon to me, but what do I know? I do like pistols in video games are usually my favorite weapon. Like Mass Effect, I always play as a biotic, so I'll use a pistol from start to finish. I just like the way that the low recoil, the fast shots, and the precision. I like the pistol in the Halo franchise, though. Like, this thing has always been good. Halo 2, they dumped the bed, but... Where the hell is his head? I can't even see it. What's that sound, by the way? It goes... Would not know who was frickin' with. Oh, I got stocked up? Okay, good, good, good. Dead man. Alright, let's drop this guy's shield. He's still going? No, he dead. You know you did. He did. Storm rifle isn't good at range, just like the AR. One of you guys was saying in the Discord that the assault rifle was good at mid-range. Oh, come on, what the hell? Yeah, what does that sound? Alright, I need to find more ammo for this thing. This is getting pretty suspenseful. Like they're going for suspense. Not that I'm here like... What, then I grab the fuel rod cannon, then I have like 4 shots, and then I'm out? Hell no. Two shots. Make a count ready. Nope, fricked it. Well, we got it. Let's go get some more ammo. This is where the run comes in handy. You want to run back to the ammo cache? Yes! Oh, God, yes. There we got Jack Frick. Alright, well, I guess we're picking up one of these. I mean, it can be useful for medium range, but it's the accuracy's bad when firing automatic. That's what I felt. That's how it felt to me. Alright, well, we got one thing to take down shields and one thing to hopefully take down dudes. Let's see if it works. Golden opportunity missed, everyone. Imagine how... I know the Halo fans are probably like, no, the assault rifle has to feel crappy like this. Exactly as crappy as it always has. Damn. But all the new people to the franchise, they'd probably have loved it if the assault rifle felt badass. I mean, this is Legendary. Most people probably don't play Legendary just for the sake of it. If it could do headshots, that would have been the ultimate. Because right now, I don't even know if I should be aiming for a head. Oh, he's already dead. Radd, how you liking Halo 4 so far? I think it seems good. It doesn't feel as... Bungie Halo games had like a very interesting weightiness to them. This one is lacking the weightiness, but I'll tell you, I think on its own, this is like one of the best looking 360 games I think I've seen. Now, it was a 2012 game, so it's a pretty late 360 game, but this one looks really good. The graphics are really good. I don't know enough about the game yet to determine if the game itself is holding up, but it seems like it's fine so far. I like the run. There's a run option here, which I keep forgetting to do. Dead man. I like that music plays throughout the whole game. That's a nice change. Oh lordy. For all the OG Halo players out there, did you guys actually play this one back in the day, like all the way through, or was it? Because that's kind of useful to me. I need to know if you guys were like, I didn't like it, didn't finish it, couldn't be bothered. Just because that's a standard issue ODST weapon, probably the best looking SMG. Wait, what are you talking SMGs? Have you watched the Halo series on Netflix? No, I haven't watched it yet, Sonny. I would like to, though. I like the guy that plays Master Chief. But, what is it like a prequel? Does it take place before the games? There we go. Oh, good Christ. Master Chef. Sorry, I forgot. Today's secret ingredient will be diarrhea. Good luck. Good luck, chefs. Our special guest host will be Gordon Ramsay. That's not how you make diarrhea, you donkey. I'll show you how to make diarrhea. The episode deemed too hot for TV. That's what I'm not liking about this. I don't know if other Halo games are like this. Oh, they got invisible rascals. Mother frick. I don't like that when you're shooting these guys with like an automatic weapon, they do this. Because that feels like you're playing like a arcade game or something. That's like you're playing Time Crisis 1. Diarrhea, gross. Hey, well, don't knock it till you try. Wait till you've had Gordon Ramsay's patented diarrhea risotto. You haven't lived. Alright, this time. See, the assault rifle sounds like it's badass, but it's not doing badass thing. Damn agile son of a gun. Now you're gonna get a body. Wow, that didn't do anything to him. Okay. Look at how much it's already chewed through. Now you're gonna get it, dead man. I mean, this thing too sounds good. The sound design is neat. It's got this little bassy undertone to it, but it just does no damage. Alright, we got one a-hole to take down here. Whoops. Probably should have grabbed a better one of these.
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look.
Oh, did he?
I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
There we go. Alright. Cheese dinking mode activate. Holy, that doesn't last very long, does it? What's the point in being invisible when you come uninvisible? Risotto was too rich.
I heard something that time.
You burned the diarrhea risotto! Okay. It's been a while since we fought these a-holes. Wait, they should be good guys though, right? Why were the Sentinels ever fighting us? Weren't the Forerunners like our ancestors?
There, Chief. A console in the back.
Yeah, the art design, like, I don't like these consoles and stuff.
It's a localized site cartographer. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem? At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in. Huh.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up. I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations.
Fair enough, you're saying you played this game all the way through? Trash game. I personally was done with Halo after 3, didn't even play Reach until last year. That was good though, right? Did you like Reach now going back and playing it? Do not watch the show. No. Alright? Well, I wasn't planning on it because I don't watch TV shows. TV shows, man. The TV show formula is just... here, let's talk about it over here. The TV show formula just bugs me nowadays. The TV show formula is like, we'll write 2 episodes that are really great, and then fill out 8 or more. That is full of characters that don't matter to the show, and, you know, really just for franchising, more advertising, get more time on the screen. That's the hard thing about TV. I think for a while there, in like you remember when season 1 of 24 came out? And it was like, wow, TV's better than movies now. This is absolutely nuts. I think that era is done. Whereas TV shows, they're not something where I just get excited anymore. Like, oh, wow. And there's 24 episodes I could watch? Yeah, but they're 24 crappy episodes. There's one good episode, and it's usually the first one now. The way it used to be was 4 episodes were awful, and then the 5th one started to get good, and then 24 more episodes that were good. Well, I agree, Gamertron. I think Reach was probably my favorite Halo top to bottom, because I've been speedrunning them. And I think they made intelligent changes, and I think it played well. And like I keep saying, it was like the catch-weight game between Call of Duty and Halo. And when you keep snip-snapping between the two of them like I do on my show, it's nice when something is similar between the two of them. Uh-oh, Trucks, what happened? Cheese dankin'. Friend is saying, I feel like when I get risotto, they give you a tiny bit. I've never had risotto in my life. It looked gross whenever he was making it on Hell's Kitchen. Halo Reach was wonderful. Reached inheritor rank. Well, I don't know why I couldn't spell it. I couldn't read it right. How long did that go? What is that? Is that basically the equivalent of maxing your prestige? I feel full after the risotto. That's a quote from Seinfeld, but I can't remember what episode. I can't remember. Anyways, that's my spiel of TV shows. Let it be known I'm not happy with TV shows these days. In fact, the TV show is usually like a detriment.
Some way to get this
Ew, a TV show.
back online.
That's why, for those wondering why we even got on that subject, that's why watching the Halo TV show was never even a thing that I was thinking of doing. TV show. If it's like a 3-part miniseries, maybe, but if it's like 8 episodes or more, that spells trouble.
What's it doing?
2 or 3 years, goddamn Blizz.
This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field. Your shields are just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to locate its twin.
Could you imagine if 343 did not hire the voice actors to come back for this game? It's like Cortana and Master Chief's single mission together. Let's give them a different voice. Start over. Start over, you bunch of a-holes.
The Covenant. They found a way inside.
The sword, it's useless! There's a dead a-hole. Alright, it's not useless. Oh, there's way too many a-holes down there. Get your little ass over here. Oh, that's right. I don't have to be using the gunshot button. I could be using the melee button.
We'll have to locate its twin.
All right, we have to get over to the other side and launch the other one. Got it.
The Covenant. They found a way inside.
We gotta pepper the little guys. One for you. One for... Alright, it feels like a cheese dinking episode to me.
We'll have to locate.
Feels like an Arby's night. Okay, well, I'll just take these then. Why not? Oh, you fricked it up. All you guys fricked it up. All y'all fricked it up. This thing has a super cluster or whatever they call it pretty quick, man. Jesus Christ, my shields can't handle anything. I'll take these. Oh, he pelted me good. Die, you a-holes. We're gonna go bust this guy up. Don't make me bust you up! God damn, they got green shots everywhere. You tripped on your shoes? Ah, and that was the one thing you said not to do. Oops, no, 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 no. There's a dead a-hole. Cortana is Princess Peach's LOD, old voice actress too? She did both? Like in which Mario games? Like how old are we talking here? Speaking of Princess Peach, Mrs. Radd and I watched The Witch last night, which we had not seen since the theaters. I think that was her first movie. She was like she was 19 in it or something. The voice actress for Princess Peach in the new movies. That movie was a lot easier to watch with subtitles. We saw it in the theater last, which was like 8 years ago. Couldn't understand a damn word the deep voice guy was saying. The same voice actor that does the voice of Sid in Final Fantasy 16, actually. Why you down there, love? He was also Finchy in the British Office. I don't think this sword's gonna do much for me here. Not too sure how good the needles are against the jackals. No, it's terrible against the jackals unless they have their back to me, which that one did. You met Jen Taylor at a con? That's awesome.
Is that the same signal?
Yes. Mayday, mayday, mayday. UNSC AI Cortana to infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location. The Covenant. They found a way inside.
Doesn't matter to me, I'm goddamn invisible. Oh, there you spotted me. The spread on this thing is just super awful too. I don't know what it is with Halo and giving you guns that are just objectively bad. When they have great guns too, that's the other thing. Some of the guns are so good, they're like best all-time weapons in video games. Oh, we don't want to give them more of that. Give them the really crappy ones. Ah! I just couldn't be bothered. Yo, we hit 21 likes now. We shooting some space wieners. Thanks for let me know, Simon. All the way over in China. Dude, how's it going? Oh, wait, you're on your phone. Don't worry about that.
The cartographer
I'm sure it's going good.
We may be able to use it to...
Well, it's going to be tough because I don't have a precision weapon. You know what? That makes it easier in this game, actually, because now I just shoot, aim to kill in the groin region. Guys, we got to 20 likes. I appreciate you guys getting out of your mind. It's time to shoot off some Alien Johnsons. The only way I know how. It's to get likes stormed up. You guys made this happen. Every 10 likes on the 10 likes, Ratty Boy gets nuts. And if we get, what, do I have 40? If we get to 40 likes, I will also shotgun a Fresca from top to bottom out of the can. That's 40 likes, though. That's a 40 like activity. I don't damage my insides for any less than 40 likes. No more, no less. All right, let's do this the right way with the Like Storm theme song. Oh, with the Like Storm theme song. It's time to get nuts. All these Covenant rascals are getting their Johnsons shot off, starting now. We're through the looking glass here.
Location.
I found the location of the Alien Johnsons.
The Covenant.
Right where we thought they were. These little buggers are tough, man. They can take a hit. That Johnson can take a crack. It takes a very determined individual to shoot off Alien Johnsons with this level of aptitude. This is what Master Chief is hearing in his helmet all the time. Uh-oh, we're surrounded. Surrounded by Alien Johnsons. What's the point in having an invisibility cloak if it is not invisible? go.
The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location. The Covenant. It found a way inside.
Ma'am, just tell me where to go and I'll go there. Alright, hide here for a second, Ratty boy. Alright, it may be a long shot, but I'm shooting Johnson's off. You can rest assured. Ah! I like the LIKESTORMERS song, though. Me too. Gets me pumped up. Actually, Radd, all the grunts are female in lore. 100% totally true. They have no Johnsons to shoot off. Then how the hell am I shooting off so many Johnsons?
The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
What do we got here? Can I get anything?
It found a way inside.
Go to hell, you Johnson. Well, he went to heaven, but his Johnson went to hell. Oh, here we go. Yes, yes, yes. If I get up there over the bushes, that's how we're doing it. I met Master Chief's voice actor, too. He was a radio director before voicing Master Chief. It's gotta be a nice gig to get when your voice is just the voice of the character. Like Mordecai from a regular show. That's just how he talks in real life. Radd, I can't condone this behavior. Alright, it's a tough full Johnson shoot-off, everyone. It's tough when they have no Johnsons. Alright, we gotta get up and over this bush. Oh, that wasn't where I thought it was. Alright, if I could just get a lay of the land, that would be helpful. A radio DJ, alright. Radio director. Well, it kind of felt like the same thing. He does. Fresco's brutal. Yeah, it'll be a tough thing to do, especially since I haven't done it in a while.
The Covenant. They found a way inside.
2 dead a-holes is what I see. Alright, we'll get a little topic of conversation going in the chat. I want everybody who has the ability to do so, tell me what movie you've seen more than any other movie. I can start us off. I can say with confidence, the movie I've seen more than any other movie in my life is Home Alone. It gets a natural boost for being a Christmas movie, but also I watched it like once a week when I was a kid. It really spoke to me, that Macaulay Culkin. Speaking of Zeitgeists, the Zeitgeist at the time was that all the main characters had to talk like they were, like so real, so raw, you know, like John Connor and T2. You don't say affirmative. Easy money. Hasta la vista, baby. The Willy Wonka 2007 adaptation with Johnny Depp, says Blizz. Wow, I wouldn't have thought that one would be on someone's list. I still haven't actually seen it. I do enjoy the original, though. That scene when he's on the boat, just screaming at all the patrons. He actually does just scream at them. Ah! I imagine that they all just turned into Sergeant Johnson. Exactly. He's the one Johnson I don't shoot. Alright, we gotta go get this dingleberry. That's why we're going dark. Gonna kill you! Gonna freaking kill you! Alright, this is the round, everyone. Oh, for heaven's sakes. If only I had another weapon I could shoot. Get to cover, Radland. Dead man.
We can't give the
Slice him.
Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
Wow, did he ever whiff that nade? Shite. I got nothing. I got terrible weapons galore. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, great. From bad to worse. Check out that spread. All right. Okay, get a load of all those guys sneaking up on me. All right, this is much better. Hey, mother of heck, that was a headshot, clean and true. All right, we got 54 shots. We can clear this out now that we have a good weapon. All right, one a-hole. Not enough to deal the damage. Here we go. Hold on, hold on. The AI on these guys does not seem inspiring. Alright, now we're talking. You want to come over here and fight me like a man? Yeah, run for it, Chiefy! And I can say Chief now. Chief is back. Hey, Ben, welcome in. We're playing some Halo 4, everyone's favorite Halo game. On an actual 360. Man, he deked me out. Freaking love a Pete. Alright, if I didn't hit him, then what the hell did I hit? Oh, by the way. Yeah, wait, no, not Likestorm. Yeah. On the 360. Yeah, I definitely took a hit in Halo 4. Well, some of them are flanking me intelligently, but those guys on the other side, they're just not getting triggered. They're not getting triggered by the threat of Master Chief. Alright, what do we got? 37 shots. See, they really boned it up by making the carbine and that ion storm gun look exactly the same. Spider-Man 2002 movie, watched it tons. I thought it delivered pretty hard, Spider-Man, when it came out. And a hero will save me. I actually think that song is pretty awesome, too. Oh, yeah, sure, everyone likes to dump on that song, but it's stupidly melodic. If you guys listen to it for real and honest and true, you loaded that thing up with more melodies than they could possibly, more than they had to. Uh-oh, wait, he's flanking me. You see that, dude? Ah, he lured me right into it. Frick. I'm gonna have to go with this. Shoot, what a terrible nade. Did I at least shave off a couple bum hairs with that one? Alright. That guy outmaneuvered me. Me, Master Chief. There. Oh, for frick's sake. Where's that nade? Dudes, we're close. I can feel it. People don't like it because it's Nickelback. Yeah, people poo-poo on Nickelback, but that song is frickin' fresh, man. Although it wasn't even Nickelback, was it? It was Chad Kroeger and that guy from Saliva or something. I had to look it up because I had no idea who the guy was. Who's the other guy singing that song? Some random guy.
That's it. Now quick, to the cartographer.
Just the singer and some guy. Nickelback was singing about getting high in that song. Oh, cutscene. God damn.
The cartographer keeps acting.
Good for you, Cortana.
Coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh wait, I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's
How the hell did they get away with this? She's a computer!
What?
I ain't hating it. Let's go, game.
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
Okay.
We'll answer that in one sec, Ben. You know what I don't understand? Why does Master Chief care? Cortana doesn't need to exist anymore, does she? Like, she served her purpose. And now she can die
Get
with
to that
dignity.
terminus and find infinity.
Look, just
What
look
do
at
you
that
know
screen
about
right now,
Infinity?
everyone.
Not
looks
much.
pretty damn
She was
good.
supposed to be massive, but the project was only in prototype when we left.
My God, that's a lot of lens flares. That's like a record number of lens flares. I approve. All right, Ben, we talked about it a little earlier. I don't necessarily have a problem with it from the standpoint that I already do purchase digital games sometimes if I have to. But I do dislike that they've done certain things like change the wording about what it is that you're doing. You don't own the game anymore. You own a license to play the game, which expires or may not be honored. It reminds me of that scene in The Simpsons when they had Stampy the elephant, and Homer went over to... They couldn't afford the elephant anymore, so Homer decided in his infinite wisdom he would go to people's houses who already paid to see the elephant and charge them more money because he said that he's changed his price structure. That was under our old price structure. Under our new price structure, you owe us $700. Now you've already paid us $5. That's only $695 left to go. Why is Master Chief talking so much? Well, he has to carry this game. Come on. Don't you like hearing Master Chief's voice? Lead singer from Saliva at the time and Chad Kroger of Nickelback. He was no one probably other than her. He has no one other than her. Just a guess. At this point, that's why he's concerned. Because right now he's like, whatever it takes, we'll save you, Cortana. Whereas at the end of Halo 3, he's like, I don't want to hear this for the next 4 years, so I'm going to sleep. Don't wake me up. But it's like we're renting games when it happens. Oh, I agree, Ben. If they've changed the terminology. If it was like it was before, I mean, I've purchased digital games. You've probably purchased them too. I'll say, I don't mind if they were to say, listen, every game is over 100 gigs now. We can't keep shipping multiple discs. There's no way. I don't even think games were doing that for a long time anyways. I think they're mostly saying, all right, you can start the game. You can play the start on disc, but you need to get the rest of it. How are you going to get all those hot textures on Cortana's, all the polygons, unless you manage to install the game? I've honestly never purchased a digital game. Wow, okay. Good for you. Sticking to your guns. I only do it when it's cheap. Like, PlayStation 5 had a ton of sales. Like, if it was a game I really liked, yeah, I wouldn't do that either. I wouldn't be like, Bloodborne, downloading it digitally. Yeah. But if it was Dragon Ball Z Kakarot for $5 on sale, I might download that one. I might pay for that one. Then at least I don't have a big investment. But yeah, I don't want to spend $80 to $100 Canadian on a game that's digital when it's a license now. That's not gonna fly. As far as I know, PC still lets you keep the game, right? Or is everyone changing? I don't know. That's why I am refusing to buy GTA 6 as much as I wanted it. Yeah, Ben, I think they're in for a rude awakening. Ben, you bring up a great point. Could I have more crap on the screen right now? Ben, I like the point you brought up there. You said I refuse to buy GTA 6 because they've gone digital only and they don't offer a license. Or they've changed the terminology saying, like, you own the license to play the game. I think you're not alone, and I think the games industry is going to find out real hard how little money people have to dispose, and how much they're like, well, what the frick are you doing? I think it's going to be, I don't think it'll be the majority, but I think it'll be enough people where the game's probably not going to make as much money as they thought. But they probably have astronomical projections for how much money the game's going to make, and it probably will make it eventually, just not initially, because I think there's a lot of people that probably are, they're burned. They're chapped. The physical stuff I have is mostly retro. Yeah, I hear you. Well, the thing is, if I can't physically take the game, shove it in the machine, and then hit go right away, then physical media is kind of a crappy thing. Like, you guys, are you aware, like, you can still rent games from the library, and my son rents PlayStation 5 games all the time. Well, not rent, but, like, you check them out from the library. And he'll come home and be like, I want to play this game, Dad. And it gets him every time, where it's like, okay, son, put that disc in. And then it's a 20-minute to hour-long install process. That is not the same as playing it, loving it. especially in this case. Digital media, it's not the same as it used to be. I think we can all agree. Digital media, okay, if you wanted to watch a movie right now, you have the DVD for Weekend at Bernie's in your hand right now. But over on that other screen is 2 clicks. And then Weekend at Bernie's not only downloads, but starts playing before you could physically even put the disc in your machine. And you're sitting at the machine. Now, if that's the case, I think digital has, like, there's a good argument for why digital is, like, it just makes more sense. But then if they change the wording, that doesn't make sense. You guys fricked it up. What are you doing? So yeah, I think that would be my summation, my summary, Ben, is that I don't know what the hell they're doing, and I don't know why they're poking the hornet's nest, but I would love it if enough people said, like, I'll just wait. I'm waiting till that game goes on sale, because they also dicked around. GTA 6 also dicked around and said, all right, $80 for the regular edition, but $100 if you want to unlock all the stores and stuff in the city. Otherwise, the door they'll be closed. They're there, but they're closed. Start over. That's not how we're going to do this. All my games, which I have over 500, are just gonna skyrocket in price too. You mean like the retro ones? I would, honestly, if you're hoping to make bank on your retro games, I might sell them sooner than later. But that's just, I'm not an expert. I just have a feeling that people aren't going to put up with the prices for these games. Like, oh, you want to play Mega Man 5? That'll be $300. You got to really want to play Mega Man 5 on your actual Nintendo if you're going to pay $300 for it. Locking stuff behind a paywall is stupid. Locking stuff behind a paywall. So, you mean like you can't physically exchange the discs? Can you even do that now? Like, if I was to take a PS5 game, for example, can I just take... Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, if you had the disc, you still can. You're right. That's another big factor there. There's no more used games, right? They won't do any used stuff. I bet they'll come up with some sort of used thing, like, this game can exchange hands 5 times in its lifetime, and then it farts into the wind. GTA 6 is a scam, says Firestorm. It seems like there's some context we're missing there, but I can see why the game is polarizing. Now, I might have to get it just because I think it would make great content, but I don't condone people buying a game they don't feel jazzed about. If they're nickel and diamond, if they're being weird, if they're dumping the bed, don't buy the game. You guys could just go back and play this game, for frick's sake. What did I pay for this? Oh, okay. $20 is kind of a hard ask for this game. But you could play any game on the 360 for under $20 probably. Any game that you remember. There's only a couple that are above it. And you don't even have to mod your console. You don't have to dink around or do anything like that. You can, if you want, you can just mod your console and get out of your mind. Or you could just go to a used game store and just buy anything. All these games hold up so well, it's remarkable. No used game set, especially when they were the ones that sort of, that was their big push. You guys remember the infamous E3? Like, here's how you play games on our console. And then they mocked. Microsoft took it on the chin. This is a perfect opportunity for Microsoft to return the favor. And they're not doing it! You guys imagine that they're not doing it. It just boggles my mind. So, for those that don't know, I'll just do a quick recap, then we'll get back in. Microsoft wanted to have the Kinect always online camera that was a heartbeat sensor necessary to play the Xbox One, and everyone hated that idea so much that they were literally booing at E3. And it wasn't fans, it was press and games industry professionals that were booing. That's crazy. And so Sony, in their infinite wisdom, came out with their E3 press conference. It was like, oh, don't worry, here's how you share games on our console. And then the two executives for Sony, this was a commercial they cut on the fly, handed one of the other guys the disc. Oh, now we're going back? Now we're not doing that anymore? Now we're not in the trust tree? Microsoft, this is your chance. Stop thinking around. Microsoft's too busy going like, we're going to start streaming games, though. We're not even going to have digital downloads. You don't even have a controller anymore. We just beam it directly into your penis. Wait, that's the future of pornography. You just plug your phone into the wall and it shoots a laser into your penis. Alright, Kinect always listening. Yeah, geez, that Kinect was nuts. But here's the thing. This thing is always listening now too. This thing is listening more than the Kinect ever could. Everyone lets that fly, but they were not going to let that fly back when the Kinect was coming out. You got to be careful with these things, man. They're always listening. It's mostly harmless, but it's always listening. There's a record of everything you've ever done in that phone, in some archive that's being disseminated by AIs right now, and they know you better than you know yourself. They're like, we know exactly what he's going to do today. He's going to fart, he's going to have diarrhea, and then he's going to, you know, they'll piecemeal your entire day. Now, Simon, I missed your chat here. And you were typing it on your phone, so I'm damn well not going to miss it before I get back in the game. Raiders of the Lost Ark, maybe, is the one you've seen the most? Wow, that's proud of you. That's a really good one to have on. I had it on VHS and used to watch it to go to sleep in college. How many times would you wake up to the man's face melting? I remember when Windows XP was out, that was my desktop background, was the GIF of the guy's face melting. That was when I was going out with my wife, like when we first started dating too. I thought I was a lunatic. What if Halo 7 is a Kinect exclusive for that next Xbox console? Well, are they going to shoot the direct... Is Cortana going to shoot me in the penis with a laser? Because if so, we might... There's something on the back of the box to consider on the back of the box. Oh, wow. Get a load of this. Wait, there'll be no box. Actually, the box is just empty at the store. In it is a battery you charge the laser with. I'm looking to pick up some Famicom games while I'm in Japan next month. Dude. Nice. Hey, if you see Super Dynamix Badminton complete in box, I would love to see the instruction manual for that game. But if it's I'm not saying buy it. Just if you could see the manual, if you could take a picture of the manual. Actually, don't even. That's too stupid. But if you see it, let me know if you see it, because that would make me smile. Just knowing it's out there. I had to order it off the internet. I have the cart, but not the game itself. Wow, I forgot about these lens flares, for the love of God. Wait, you're going to be in Japan, so you were in China now. You're in Japan next month? You're doing a mega tour. All right. Nice. Thanks for letting me get all that off my chest, everyone. What the hell am I doing here? This is new. I bet Halo heads hate that too. Just hate it. Look at the lens flares! Man. This game is going all out on the lens flares.
Scouts,
what is that? That's like
fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
I'm looking at the lens flare. Sorry, man. Like the Ortha something lens flare, the one that happens in the Arctic. Hold on, I have turned the game up for that cutscene. Now I got to turn it back down. What in the Tron is going on here? We're out of juice. You gotta want it, Chiefy boy. No mercy!
Fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
Okay, this bridge, I'm seeing now that this bridge is gonna be tough to storm. Welcome, Gabriel. I'm looking to pick up something. What's going on here? Yeah, the compressed data, like zips or something. Hold on, I've missed all your chats here, Gamertron. Really has no family. He really has no family. Yeah, well, he got kidnapped. His mom is basically Hadley or whatever. PC disc is a download code these days. Yeah, PC's always been download only, but at least I don't know if they're going to change the wording to be a license. You have a license for this game. That's also a problem. Xbox Series X AAA games are too big mostly for discs. Yes. But they still should have like a disc you buy and then you could trade that with friends, right? I think that's the problem here, is like the disc is not physically owned by you anymore. The game is not owned by you. You cannot transfer this game to someone else anymore. We own the rights to it. It'd be like music saying like we own the rights to hearing that song, even though you bought it on a CD. You can't share this with your friends. Xbox needs to look into smaller download sizes. Yeah, I mean, it could be the name of the day. Isn't that what, well, you guys got me on it. You got me on it. We got more to talk about. DeepSeek, China's AI, open source AI, where they don't have anywhere near the resources that like OpenAI and everything else has. So they've got to like fine tune and get smaller and smaller and smaller. So they're working with new technology that actually is increasing the efficiency of AI stuff, using less energy with less cycles. because they're basically sicking smaller AIs instead of just like, hey, put that big powerful AI on the task and it'll solve it no matter what. It'll brute force right through the whole thing. Instead, they're like, why don't we take smaller AIs and have it like cycle through like this? So a little AI reads a little ahead, and it checks itself. And if it's not happy with what it's done, then it keeps going till it's happy. Then it goes along that way instead of one big AI, multiple like billions of things checking at the same time. So they've developed intelligent efficiency that is actually saving the planet if you want to picture it that way. Like if you can be more efficient with your cycles. I kind of feel like games need to go back to doing that because old games used to use less technology, right? They had, on the Nintendo, for example, you have all like so many limitations, and the limitations breed a lot of emergent stuff. I won't necessarily say it's better stuff, but emergent qualities emerge because of out of necessity, really. But if you have all these computers that are just getting stronger and stronger and stronger, and then there's no need, there's no necessity anymore. It's just throw some more neurons at it, or computer neurons. That'll solve the problem. Like, well, I don't know about that. Anyways, yeah, I think if the games industry wants to smarten up, especially in the wake of all these graphics cards, prices, everything's being too expensive now, you're going to have to smarten up and make games look better for less. No more just going like, well, the next graphics card will come out. The 6090 will have this thing running super smooth. No, you're going to have to do better than that. All right, that shield equivalent feels like very Marvel Cinematic Universe. It also feels kind of crappy. It'd be way better if it was just a shield I could throw on the ground. I feel like I'm a sitting duck out here. All right, and speaking of sitting duck, I have to move. If I don't move, these guys are all going to kill me.
Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
Thank you for not giving me a weapon that could help me with this scenario. Frick, what is the cover I'm on? I couldn't get over that little lip. Sony has a new patient patents, smaller zip-like downloads that the next console reads. It zipped, IGN said. Okay, Gamertron, I might not be able to read that correctly, but I think you're saying they've developed some sort of better zip technology.
Stay sharp.
I don't know how zips work. Can anyone smarter than me tell me, is this what a compressed file is? It basically looks at the ones and zeros of the file and breaks it down into chunks of a certain size where it can find patterns. And then instead of just leaving it as the raw chunks, it'll create like pattern chunks and then say this pattern chunk here. Blah, blah, blah. Is that basically how they're doing it? All right, before I hop down, I got to just start peppering some a-holes.
Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
What the hell? Oh, I fell. Mother of frick. Wait, why? Oh, it's an elevator. Man, Chief is falling really, really slow.
Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
So this thing is good to get to somewhere that has cover. Or, I guess, just to even fix your shield if you're out. Drop it, you a-hole. Whiffed it. Well, if the game's gonna be deadly quiet, we will turn our own tunes on. And I loved listening to this during the live episodes. We're just gonna roll it again. All right, here we go. Dead man. Hey, hold down. Oh, they got the big boys. Dead man. I don't have any nades. Frick, this guy's out of his mind. Alright, see me learning, adapting. Oh, that shield takes a while to come back up. Good Christ. That AI wanted me dead for sure. This is very reminiscent of that bridge in the snow level in Halo 1. I've been listening to this song so much from that last episode, I should have changed it to playing Halo with my bros.
Find Infinity and get off Requiem, don't you? Let's go.
Hold on, I'm chatting with my chat. You wouldn't know nothing about that, would you, lady? You wouldn't know nothing about jumping headshots. Goddamn. I wonder if my shield can come back while I have this thing out. Doesn't seem like it. Look how long that takes. There we go. Better be a carbine. Don't you dink around with storm rifles. Guys, storm rifles officially worse than the AR. What the hell is going on with the Halo developers? We actively want to annoy our gamers. How the hell with it? Another game that came out in 2012, everyone, is Spec Ops: The Line. Did anyone play that? That's actually one of the few Xbox games that is like $50 if you try and buy it used. I would love to play that one again. Not because it was a particularly good game, but because it had very interesting stuff they did. We found one that I hate more than the assault rifle. It's amazing. I guess you could say I don't like the spiker either. The whole ship's like, ah, frick that. Chief's on a tear. Get the frick out of here. What do they want me to do here? I'm going to be out of every weapon by the time I get to the end of this bridge. Don't worry, Ratty boy. We got the hookup for you. Storm rifles. That's a nightmare. What a nightmare. Okay, that's better. See, they have carbines over here. Why would they even give you the choice? As if anyone in their right mind would be like, you know what? Storm rifles, my weapon of choice. Alright, where did that come from? Who's shooting at the big dog? There he is. Whoa, frick me. Alright, hold on. Love that game. Still have it on PS3. Spec Ops: The Line. Lucky bugger. That one's actually pretty expensive now. Give it a look. See what it's what it costs on pricecharting.com. I rented it. I actually rented it and played it back in the day. It's funny. 2012, I was still renting games. Oh, big dog. Big dog gotta eat. Mm-mm. Dead man. Damn nimble mother frick. Alright, we're gonna go back this way because I don't like my cover up here. Welcome in, Zero. Welcome in all the same, I mean. That's one that's on my list. Spec Ops: The Line. I just have to find it. And I don't want to spend $50 on it, if you know what I mean. Looking into my options. I mean, I just want to play it again, damn it. Unfortunately for me, though, the big scene, it was spoiled for me. But that was also the reason why I played the game, so, take what you can get. Oh, okay. There is no shortcut. If only they'd add Spec Ops to Game Pass. Well, it's a different game, but yeah, I hear you. Are you talking about the Spec Ops the Line game or Spec Ops from Call of Duty? Oh, we cannot get this a-hole. Go to hell. You're speaking Spec Ops the Line? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be wicked. I don't even know if it is on the PC. If it's on PC, I would just play it that way. Sony's tech said that they can do it with the smaller format. It doesn't need to get bigger at all. They need to fix that then. Things need to get so much smaller. All right, we're going for it. No more dinking around. Dead man. Playing this on the Xbox, by the way, everyone. Nice. Whoa, we got a shot. Oh, God! Someone shot me over here. Oh, it's a freaking Banshee. Mother of F. Sucks that your shield won't charge up while you're using that thing, though. You little a-hole. Alright, we're gonna get this guy. Only got one guy with that. You're saying, loose 23 comp 31 new. Loose 23 complete 31 new 63 PS3. Well, damn, last time I looked it was like 50 something just regular loose. Still, that's a great game. That's a game worth playing. Oh, thanks for looking that up, Zero. I was super curious. All right. At least we got tons of shells for this thing. All right, who's shooting at the big dog? Oh, for frick's sake. No, 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 no. Ah! Should use my shield. How far back did it spit me out? Okay, just when the machines came out. Or sorry, the vehicles. You want an assault rifle? Oh my lord, no. Ah, it was a risky play. I had an angle, everyone. It didn't pan out. Is it the Banshee getting me? Oh man, if we could steal that Banshee, we'd be in flavor country. Whoa, hello. What do we have here? Woo! Oh, they disabled me, dudes! Fly, you fools! Can't end like this. Oh my god. Is that Banshee supposed to be there? Alright, this is Damon Wayans in Halo. Is this supposed to be a bit of a cheeky secret there, Blizz? It's got no green shot. Oh, yeah, it does. Never mind. What button is do sick maneuvers, though? I know which button is speed up. Alright, the fire mechanic has stopped working. I've only had a few Diet Pepsi Caffeine freeze. We gotta find the button that does sick maneuvers. There we go, left bumper. Watch this, dude. This is how you play games the right way. Oh no! No! Drunk Banshee piloting. Don't drink and fly. If I can get up there, take that thing out, then I'm piloting that thing. That'd be sick. Oh! Alright, we're gonna have to land inside it. Oh yeah, this game has no DMRs, does it? Or does it? Oh, you can't even get in that way anyways. Going after this a-hole. If you can dream it, you can do it. That's the Halo promise. Alright. I had a bigger dream. Oh, God. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off. We're just going to fly to the door, get in the door. Welcome back, Zoro. Good to see you, Radd, and well done getting a Banshee. Yeah, they parked it back here like a maniac. Wait, hold on. I should probably check and see if I can just fly through the whole level. If I can get up over this wall and keep going. Ah, the game is cheese-dinking. Oh, no Halo game of mine would allow that. Look at this Banshee's seen better days. Hey, get freaked up. Here we go, dudes. Ow. You don't have to say it. Stop. Before you start, just stop. Run for it, Chiefy boy! Urgh.
Chief, the Covenant net's going crazy. They're ordering all units to converge on the tower.
I guess we got their attention.
There's no one up there. Oh, we got actual music in the game now. Yeah, that's been the most quiet section of the game so far. Usually this game seems to have a lot more music. What, I have my shield out. Sounds like you broke your ankles, says Blizz. My shield protected my ankles. Just a second, everyone, and go. And I hate when the grunts have their back to you. They can take so many more hits. Dead man. Alright, we stocked them. Look at the lighting. For the love of God, look at the lighting. That's something else, man. Actually, that's really good lighting. Like the bloom. Like, no, the weapons are supposed to bloom, not the lighting. Now we're gonna disable this jerk. Oh. Dead man. We disabled his ability to live. There we go. Shut him down, Raddy. Alright, where the hell is he? We had one shot and we blew it. Fine. I've got cheese dinking maneuvers. Uh-oh. What do we have here? This is new. Dude, this is Call of Duty now. There is actually a machine gun in Call of Duty called a saw. Does jack frick for me. Grunts really shouldn't take 40 rounds. Radd found a Call of Duty gun. Frick! Okay, frick that thing. Why does the battle rifle sound so bad? Bam, bam. Alright, I don't approve of the way the battle rifle sounds now. We can all agree that the sound design in the weapons is awful in this game. Pretty sure there was battle rifles behind you. Yeah, I just barely missed out on those. Ah, I had one shot and I blew it. It chunks. Yeah, I bet close range that thing probably does a lot better. Oh! Why on earth would anyone pick that up? Pretty sure these are all square and true. There we go. Got his ass. Ah, we got beat. I don't mind the alien guns too much, but the human weapons sound weird to me in Halo 4. Yeah, I agree. I agree that it's mostly the human weapons that are not doing it for me. I could just imagine all the Halo heads with that saw. What the frick? Oh, bad call, Ready. Try running over to the right instead. Yeah, that is the call. If you get beat too badly in Halo, trying to keep going one way, try going the other. I mean, that sounds like common sense, but you'd be surprised how often you just get stuck in a thing where you're like, no, I'm gonna keep going this way. Good Christ, there's dudes everywhere. Uh-oh. Oh man, surgical precision. Thought I got that guy, but that's fine. But I got no battle rifle now. Wait, what are these? Oh, good God, he's still there, dudes! And I can't crouch for whatever reason. Rocket launcher at my feet? That would help me with this damn ghost. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's frick this ghost up. Dead man coming through. Goddamn. Dead man. Goddamn. Ordinarily, I don't like using the rocket launchers, but in this instance... Okay, they tagged me and that one went sailing. Oh yeah, B is crouched now in this game. Keep a couple of rockets. Oh no, I already put the rockets down. What the hell? There's more of these guys. Can it even be done? Not like that, Reddy. Hunter's in the next section, eh? Oh, we got him. After 12 tries. Alright, let's go get that battle rifle now. Is there another one? No. Ooh, we got Meg. Dude, they're pumping us up. I feel like they're pumping me up for a boss battle here. We're gonna steal in a noob combo here. Throw a plasma grenade at the empty ghost. All the ARs you could ever need. All the ARs you could ever need. Yeah, whoever's running the UNSC army, really, I feel like it's like Halliburton or some weapons arms manufacturer. Like, no, you guys need the AR. This is the weapon that all our soldiers are gonna use, and we get a great contract out of it. 400 million ARs coming up. You know, that battle rifle seems pretty useful. What are you, out of your mind? Well, you want to talk some more? What about the DMR? Come on! AR! That's where we're at now. Well, we're at it, make the Magnum worse, too. Like Halo 2. No more headshots. AR! Oh. I don't know how they did it, but they made the battle rifle feel bad. Okay, bad dudes galore. Battle rifle feels bad. That's my, that's what I gotta say about that. Oh, for frick's sake. How'd they make the battle rifle feel bad? I feel like I'm gonna go get that Magnum now. Forget the battle rifle. Take my 16 shots of Magnum. God damn it. I can hold 400 rounds of everything else. 16 of these, though. That's it. Oh, I see you up there, you little a-hole. I'll kill you. Damn agile son of a gun. Whoa, God, I'm moving and he's still got a piece of me. Not today, Junior. That's me trying to run with the Call of Duty button. Dude, I had to spray bug spray on my legs today. We have so many mosquitoes because we had like a torrential downpour in Alberta. And now I smell like Moss Man. Does anyone get that reference? Does anyone know what I just said?
I'm detecting a lot of Covenant activity around the Terminus's location. We should probably get there before it gets any more popular.
Hold on, I'm talking to my chat about Moss Man. Oh, now you're gonna get it, Bobby. This thing doesn't do anything. It's useless. I know what bug spray smells like, and I'm a fan. Do you know what Moss Man smells like, though? It was a He-Man action figure from the 80s that actually had a smell. That was part of his character was he smelled like moss. I guess. And Moss Man smelled like the bug spray that I am currently... I smell like I have cologne on. Hosed it. Dead man. Holy Lord. Just talking about mosquitoes made me feel like there was a mosquito on me. Inside, Radd? And I was expecting it to lock on. Not that it would have locked on that quickly, but... Well, looks like I'm in trouble now. Alright, shoot this a-hole first. He turned his back! You know what? Frick this. No. I don't have what I need. And a working ghost? Sounds like the way to go for me. You got moss colon on. Kids will love the smell of moss colon when they're playing with their He-Man action figure of choice. Anyways, he was green and fuzzy. He smelled like bug spray. Modern day bug spray. He was ahead of the time. Oh, goddamn. I'm stuck on these boxes. Did he smell manly? I guess you could say it's kind of manly. It's musky. Had a man musk. I hate jackals, goddammit. Jackals are the worst. Alright, one little peekaboo up there. I think both snipers are still active. Alright, this is good. I don't need two headshotable weapons. Alright, we're risking this one, but we're gonna see if we can get by all these a-holes. By the power of cheese dinking! Away! Yeah, here we go. A-holes galore.
To have our hands full. The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above us.
Oh god, that's pretty sweet. That's the power of Halo right there. They still know what they're doing. All right, I'm just taking a little breather here. Holy Lord. Cheese dank. Hey, what kind of drink are we drinking today? Cheese dank. All right, that was a good one. Yeah, we had a good maneuver there. But there may be hunters up above. That's just great. That's just great. I feel like this game takes longer to beat levels. I'm almost 4 hours in. I barely beat the first level, I think. Hopefully we're not locked in for a super long time playing this game. It was amazing, though. The chat... Interestingly, I did a little poll on YouTube, and I did a poll on my Discord. The Discord's like the core fans. By the way, if you guys want to be on the Discord, get your butt over there. There it is. The Discord really wanted to see me play a retro game, like a early retro game, like NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, which I'm all for, by the way. But they also surprised me by saying they wanted me to play this one. Ah! Almost dropped all my games. Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days. Now, I know you might be thinking, come on, Radd, that game's crappy. Nothing even fancy about that at all. If you look really closely at the artwork, you can see, like, JPEG compression on it. This was, like, the first game that I ever saw that tried to do, like, degraded filter effects, so it was made to look like it was on poor film. The whole game's like that, which is, like, actually kind of a fresh detail. That makes me want to check it out. It's the second Kane and Lynch, though. I was surprised. That one actually was one of the top voted ones. Now, way overwhelmingly, the YouTube poll, by like an order of like 12-1, was like, play Halo 4. Alright, not that I was gonna let the chat decide, or the vote decide, but, you know, it was so overwhelming, I'm like, I don't have a real preference either way. We caught one rascal, everyone. There's one rascal du jour here. 18-year-old Hausers. He must have been asleep for a while because he hasn't been bothering me much this episode.
Free cat.
Free cat. There he is. He's old and he's irritable, and he gets poo and pee stuck in his fur. So if you want him, he is the free cat. Feel free. Just kidding, little rascal. I'd never get rid of the rascal. I might... Here, let's see if I can get him up there. See if we can get him up on the screen. He's always just off screen. Over there, Hauser. Look over there. Oh, I would never be a fun internet cat. Never in a million years. Hauser, what game do you want me to play next? Little Kitty Big City, of course. He had to get some dental work done like 4 or 5 months ago. So I did a Hauser dental fundraiser episode. And we played through Little Kitty Big City. And we played through Stray. And then we played Bubsy 3D for about 4 hours. It was a nightmare. Alright, I'm interested to see what Radd thinks when he meets Captain Del Rio. Alright, well, if he's an a-hole, he's got strong competition because Captain Keys really wasn't doing it very well. I don't know what I'm doing. Captain Keys had 1 HP and he insisted on running into the middle of battle with a needler. I'll handle this. Do you have a shield, sir? No. In fact, I have diarrhea. So I have nothing to lose. Alright. This is who we take our orders from. Motherfrick. Dead man. Oh god, he wasn't dead! It didn't affect him at all. I thought we were doing a little standoff there, like, come on, who wants a piece of the big dog? I thought it was like, who's gonna flinch first? It's happening again, dudes. Jesus Christ. Man, we got a lot of tangos coming our way. He's football quarterback me yet. And the new offensive lineman for the Covenant is this a-hole right here. Doesn't take no for an answer. How about 5 shots from behind? God help us. I miss when Reach had the thing where you'd shoot their jetpack and cause them to go flying off. Alright. We should probably pick up one of these, Radd. 66? Have you lost your mind? There we go. Full hundo. Wait, do quarterbacks tackle people? Yeah, only the Covenant. Yeah, the Covenant send their quarterbacks in. All right, Joe Montana, get out there and, you know, frick them up. Shite. Run for Marty! I can't believe they made the battle rifle stinky. That's going on my list, everyone. I know I want to deny the prophecy, but this is a stinky weapon. I will take the Magnum over this a million times over from now on. By the way, how was the online for this back in the day? How did it feel, though? Like, I mean, like, were you guys stoked on it, or was it immediately like, I don't want to play this? Oh, we got his ass. No!
Find infinity and get off Requiem, don't you? Let's go.
God damn you, Cortana. Being hounded by enemies left, right, and center. This was a lot of fun online. Generally the least favorite multiplayer. They added in COD perks and other things people didn't like. Oh, like kill streaks? Or perks like you want to run faster, reload faster. Gotcha. Alright, bad guys above me, I guess. There. Tangos get the boot. Holy Lord. There's dudes footsteps everywhere. So just the guys above me. Give him one of these. Got his ass. He just fly away. Frick it! He's got a needler! Hey, is that Captain Keys down there? Run! Oh, it's a big boy. That's not gonna do anything, Radd. Where do they want me to go? I don't even know what they want me to do. Wait, go down? Yeah. Like, why am I snaking around the side? This is awful. Oh, this is where we came from. Ah, for Pete's sake. Now I see. You want to get off this place eventually, right? Yeah, eventually. Back again. Alright, how do we get up top? I don't have a lot of shots left, do I? Guys have lost their mind. Yeah, that guy didn't even really try. He's not interested in fighting. Yeah. That's a hunter. You can jump down and get more BR. You're right, I could. So you're saying there's a hunter up there. And I got Jack Frick for everything. Yeah, unfortunately, everyone, I think we do have to go get that BR ammo. That BM ammo, because I'm not fighting a hunter with this frickin' thing, I'll tell you that. Woo! Ow, my ankles. Storm rifle, best Halo weapon ever made. Yeah, 343 was sitting there going like, alright, so the AR is at least what Radd considers to be the worst weapon in Halo history. Hold my beer, we can do better. Oh, we can do better. Let's make the bullets smaller. It feels like a child's weapon. The Covenant like using children's weapons. It's fact. Nice, we got another nade. It was all worth it. Double check over on the right. Why? What am I looking for over there? Do I not have a full clip? Oh, you're right. I guess that isn't a full clip. I mean, I'll take carbine if you have it. You don't even have it. You don't have the guts to have it. Any more secret weapons caches, Sora? Oh, yeah, there's a really good one. Hey, what about the saw? Does the saw really mow through a, whatchamacallem? Hunter? I'll do it if I have to. Blunt, my mistake. My mistake. John Smith, 1882. Let's see if we can get a lay of the land here. Anyone up there? Nah, we'll keep the noob combo. Don't worry about it. I think you're only trying to help. I bet you up top is going to be a frickin' nightmare of epic proportions, so I don't want to run around the corner, get an auto checkpoint, and then be like, and you have half a needler left. Good luck, kid. Shite. Dead man. It was all for nothing. Oh my god. At least we know where to go now. Usually the game doesn't cut you off like that. You have to go to the right, right? Alright, dead a-hole confirmed. Beat his ass, Ratty. Come on, I said beat his ass. For the love of Pete. Enemy has a fuel rod gun somewhere. Yeah, I like that the fuel rod gun is powerful, but honestly, I feel like I'm more likely to die if I pick it up. Brad, you gotta want it, buddy. Not with these shots. No scope. Double kill. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I think he stuck me for Pete's sake. No, he missed me. Close call. Where you at, you a-hole? Oh my god, how did I bark that one up? Did he chase me all the way over? This dude is out of his mind.
You do want to find Infinity and get off Requiem, don't you? Let's go.
Ma'am, stop it. No! Oh my god, I'm still used to that being the run button from Reach. Alright, tell me he's got a carbine. Wait, no, that's better. Yeah, we'll take that. God, I'm 100% walking, talking, get hit factory. It makes sense. You don't have to think about it. There, now who's the get hit factory? Doesn't even make sense what I'm saying. Welcome to the Get Hit Factory. We're on a full tour here. Follow your tour guide, Raddy Boy, as he gets fricked up constantly. How about some more storm rifles? Everyone loves those. Don't forget to stop by the gift shop on the way out for your free storm rifle. It's perfect for kids. Don't worry, your kids won't even hurt each other. They can't even poke their eyes out with it. That's how terrible this weapon is. Alright, now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Yikes. Alright, they came to play. Covenant came to play. Brad's getting sleepy. He's going crazy. Just crazy on life. Right, who are they shooting at these guys? Are these humans shooting at him? You're dead. Dead men take the walk. Ugh! Oh, we fricked it. A-hole shields didn't charge fast enough. Those are good guys. This music sounds like an episode of Twin Peaks to me. I feel like Dale Cooper's gonna scoot out here. Alright. Well, we'll just keep... I'm sure the music is gonna pick up as soon as we get to something else. Alright. Bing, bang. Alright, let's go. Oh, freaking goddamn.
Sentinels are trying to keep the Covenant out.
Don't worry, we've got storm rifles. Do I have to kill these guys before I'll move on? Mm-hmm. Look at this spread of weapons I have. Watch me do sick parkour. It looks like we're gonna have to kill both. There's the fuel rod gun. And another fuel rod gun. No, never mind. Alright, looks like the hunters in this game they're not that smart. Not like me. Frick, he deked me out. We'll deke this out, a-hole. Oh, double whiff. Where am I at? You don't know where I'm at. Oh, that's a human nade. I can't tell which nades are mine or theirs until I've thrown it. Brrr. think there's nades galore up here. Wait a second. What the hell was that? Alright, let's go. Wow, they've improved this thing since the last game. That thing fires fast. Hey, you don't know who you're dinking with? Get him a body bag, man. We hose those dudes down.
I managed to clear up another transmission from Infinity.
From Infinity Ward.
Sounded like he said artifact.
I wonder if it's related to whatever the Covenant are after.
Where's the terminus?
The map placed it at the top of the tower.
I would actually prefer that the new hunters be weak. I think they OP'd the hunters way too far in the last, like, 3 Halo games. I loved it in the first Halo when you could just get up in their face like this. You don't know me! You don't know me! Side scoot when they go for the attack and just blah! One shot with the Magnum right in the lower lumbar. Put them down for good. I like that. High risk, high reward. And where exactly are we going, man? Ah. Alright, game on, dudes. Oh! Yeah, I like the look of this. I like this design in that it looks spectacular, even though it is very plain. Honestly, I'm surprised the Xbox 360 is putting this out. A short coming to you soon. I like this music. This is good.
Chief, try the top of the ramp.
They're letting me look straight
I
up.
think there's a lift up there.
Chief, stop looking at all those sick lens flares. I can't. I'm mesmerized. Maybe a little too sci-fi for you, for me? Yeah, when sci-fi is too clean like this, I don't tend to like it, but oh my god. I think that this game, it makes sense if it is. I am actually intrigued. Like, I want to know, okay, what the hell's going on? The Forerunners, everyone, because my son actually checked out this big book from the library. It's like this thick, like an inch and a half thick, of Halo backstory. My son's 7. Him and I beat Halo 1 on the original Xbox on easy mode. And, like, he just really likes Halo. He wanted to be Master Chief for Halloween, but it was too late because Halloween was already past us. So we got this giant book, and I was reading through it, and it said that the Forerunners were willing, or they did, they wanted to turn on the ring to kill all life in the galaxy just to stop the flood, and that they had planted seeds of other planets, or Earthlings, or whatever. They seeded other planets to come back. That's kind of an extreme situation, don't you think? Master Chief strolled right in. Master Chief crawled into Gravemind's butthole and took him out from the inside. They're like, no, I got a better idea. Why don't I get in there? I'll shrink down. I'll get in his butthole and I'll shoot him from the inside out. Wow, we never thought of that before. We were just gonna kill everyone. What, like what is it, that cult that wore the Nike sneakers? We better just kill all of ourselves. We're going into space. I don't know the name of the cult. Sad situation. Anyways, the sick audio cue's over, and now we're back to silence. Nope. This is the lens flare maximum. Alright, why don't we just make the whole screen white? Can't see a single thing. Oh, you like lens flares, eh? Yeah, we got lens flares for you. Well, it's not enough for you? You didn't have enough last time? Alright, we'll take this thing to maximum overdrive. Start the reactor, Quaid.
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
Oh my god.
Set a waypoint out of the tower. Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal! Chief, go!
We didn't test this, but let's go. Ah, no, it's another giant creature's butthole. I have a penchant for it. Home again, home again.
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us.
I take it they want me to grab an auto sentry. Thinking around with the doors, Chief. Where did all my weapons go? My immersion. I know, Doge. Welcome in. Is this Halo? Where's Cortana? There she is. Nude as heck.
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
I know, am I gonna get taken down? She's too fine.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
Pull me, Chief. Whatever you say, baby. Love story of the year. Look at this crap right here. Alright, one more alien butthole never hurt anybody. Let's go!
This is the first pylon?
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little.
Good thing I have a hoof it button. Good lighting. Goddamn good lighting. Oh, okay, it's on, dudes. First new enemy in a Halo game in 5 Halos. Hey, bruv. Is this your first play? I had to read it like a British guy. Yeah, first time ever playing this game. But don't worry, I haven't played... My first playthrough of every Halo game has been sequential, all in the last 6 months. So I'm still pretty new to the franchise, all things considered. God damn. I think this one's looking pretty good, for sure. My video games tourism. You know what I used to do when I played Mass Effect? It goes even further back, but Mass Effect was the one I remember. I would like the way my character looked in certain screens, so I would take a picture of the TV screen. I just thought it looked so cool. I did the same thing with Shadow of the Colossus also. But not during action scenes or anything. Like, I would pause right here and be like, oh, great, take a picture. Okay, what the? Look at the lighting here. This is sick. I'm gonna run out of ammo fighting these guys. Did they design an enemy specifically for the assault rifle to be useful? A bolt shot? What the hell are you giving me?
Those weren't the same things we saw in the terminus.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right.
20 rounds? Let's see what this thing does. Ah, it feels awful. Alright, what is this? What are these weapons I'm looking at? Are these Forerunner weapons? This is a paintball gun. Finally, Master Chief is a paintball player. That's what they always wanted. Small guys are crawlers. They drop pistol, shotgun combo weapons. Ah, I see. 14 years on, still a pretty game. Yes, very pretty game. For 2012? Oh, let me just show you guys what else came out in 2012. I made a list here. 2012, let's just talk about this for a second. In 2012, everyone, you may have also been playing these games. Hold on, let's go here. I need some samba tunes. I think that would go well for this. Alright. Alright, in 2012, you guys may have been experiencing the following games. Mass Effect 3, The Walking Dead Season 1, Journey. That was, or sorry, not 2023. 2012, you may have also been playing Mass Effect 3, The Walking Dead Season 1, Journey, Dishonored. That's one that I still have to play. Can anyone vouch for Dishonored? Is that worth playing? Borderlands 2. So Borderlands 1 had already come out. Far Cry 3 was the one with the shaved head guy in the cover. XCOM Enemy Unknown. Assassin's Creed 3. Call of Duty Black Ops 2. That's the big one, because I feel like those two, these were the console shooters de jour. Max Payne 3. Diablo 3. Dragon's Dogma. Spec Ops The Line. Sleeping Dogs is another one I would like to play. Fez. Fez and Hotline Miami came out the same year. Wow. And Faster Than Light. Those are all indie games. New Super Mario Bros. On the Wii. Nintendo Land, which I'd never heard of before. Resident Evil 6 was also out at this time. So all things considered, this was probably one of the best looking games that had ever come out at the time. Journey was a banger. You know, my brother was... I always wanted to play Journey, but I just never got around to it. My brother never let me live that down. Like, you should have played it, man. You should have played it. Dishonored's great. That was like the, kind of like, steampunky, assassin game. First person where you had all these gadgets and stuff. I remember it correctly. Maybe. Maybe not. Anyways, that's a pretty good list. But yeah, I mean, I can't think of one on that list that looks better than this one. Let's get in there and enjoy some of these hot graphics, everyone. Alright, back at it.
Look out!
Oh my god!
Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he? From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
What? You're not talking my language, girl. Journey was a game notoriously known for making grown-ass men cry. I don't think my brother cried, but I do recall it being like an emotional payoff at the end.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
It's safe to say I don't know how to fight this new enemy. When I was when Halo first came out, just for some reference, some context. Oh wait, I should probably pop this thing and see what it does. When Halo first came out, I remember thinking that he looked like a paintball guy, which made me not want to play the game. Yeah, he's just some paintball bro. And all the dude bros are playing it. Just a paintball game. And now here I am literally shooting paintballs at these guys. Looks good though, goddamn. Even that blur effect looks good. Okay, goddamn. They got new nades? Frickin' goddamn. Yeah, it's quite colorful. Vibrant. Okay, goddamn. Let's take this, whatever it is. Alright, we got their version of the battle rifle.
I've discovered something interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data leak.
Wrong button.
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
I don't actually know where we are. We took a portal somewhere. Are we inside the big metal sphere? This is a lot. They're really dumping a lot on you right here. By the way, Radd, here's a bunch of new stuff. What? Here's a bunch of new crappy weapons you probably don't want to use. Speaking of games that make you cry, you need to try Homeworld Revolutionary Space RTS from 1999. Got a remastered 2015 gorgeous game. And it makes people cry. It's an emotional game. I've come close to welling up with tears a couple times in video games. Playing Mass Effect 3, when you play it as a renegade and you have to kill Morden. That one got me close. It was like, because I didn't want to kill him, but I also wanted to stop the Reapers. And the way I was playing the game, that was the context for my game. You're gonna have to put this guy down. He's not gonna let you do it. You need the Solarians and the Krogans on the same side. And there's only one way to do it. Gotta shoot your best friend Morden in the back. Around the inner surface of the planet, think Hollow Earth theory. Like a Dyson sphere. Miles Bennett Dyson. Oh, so we're on the inside looking out here. Or from the inside looking at the, like, inside of the planet. That's what we're seeing there. Got it. Mother of frick, I didn't see that till it was too late. Also, the intro to The Last of Us got me pretty close. Holy Lord. I can't tell, does this guy have a shield? Oh, he's much stronger than me, that's for sure. A full clip will 100 to 0 them. A full clip. I think this is starting to not feel like the right weapon. Try the bolt shot. I don't want to, but we'll try it. I like to have a shield similar to the elites. Alright, now what is this? Okay, it's just a plasma pistol. Okay, I thought I took his shield out. Alright, that must be the shield gone. Dead man. Smoke him ready. Okay, so far, Sentinels not as fun to fight as Elites. Damn, a little teleporting a-hole. Oh dear. Shoot! Let me back in. I need more ammo. Oh, God. Well, we got a checkpoint. The worst checkpoint we could imagine. Go on a checkpoint where you have absolutely no weapons of any kind? Hold the bolt shot to charge a shotgun blast. Single shot of the bolt shot, long range charge for close. Does it take their shield down though? Because I don't know if I've been using it correctly. I assumed it was more like the plasma pistol, but alright, this guy's getting hard rain. Okay, they hit harder than I do, apparently. Damn it. Mother F. Oh, that's right. We have a great checkpoint here. Oh, we have a little left. Alright, we just gotta charge that. Reload and charge. Got it. Got it. Got it. There's no way to hit those guys. You gotta hit them from behind. Homeworld is odd because, hold on, correct. You're in the innocent. Animated drawings, voice work, delivery, stories, exposition. No in-game people visible. A Spartan experience. Damn, the NATO maybe. I am getting kicked around like a piñata. Alright, shoot his ass. There, got his ass. Got his ass and shot his ass. Who's shooting at me now? My own turret. What was Cortana saying about this? It does something? Oh, it gives me ammo. Here we go.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
Alright, 72 shots left. I'm liking it. I like that as a concept of like a game with a good story that doesn't have a lot of people. Makes me think of Shadow of the Colossus, which had an unbelievably good story. With really only 2 characters to speak of. There we go. This is bad. Well, I can't believe I survived. They really hate it when you put that drone up. Like, get the drone! I hate drones so much. Ooh. Straight up, shoddy.
Chief, we won't be able to contact Infinity if we don't get to that pylon and take it down.
Thank you, Cortana. The sentry seems to be a lot better than I remember. Yeah, it completely distracts them. It was a little necessary. It's conveyed in a very large scale. It's storytelling. It's conveyed large scale. I think BSG. I'm not sure what BSG is. You have to hit them with the shotgun blast. I'm just peppering them instead. Patoo, patoo, patoo. It's not working. A-hole. Hey, this dude is giving me the business. Mother of Pete. What do we have here?
Distortion.
That's me.
I'll get that in a second.
Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be all right?
Don't worry. I've held off rampancy this long, haven't I?
They're gonna show me the video? No. No, we would never do that. You're on your own to watch that one. There was ammo behind me. Ammo, you say? What, pray tell, does ammo look like in this alien world? This one? Or ammo behind the video screen? No. Ammo up here? There we go. Found it. Good catch. On the Xbox 360, they didn't show enough memory, or they didn't have enough memory to show videos in the game. So like, here's a website link. Go to this YouTube channel and watch this video. Man, look at all the lighting and lens flares. Oh my god, that was my Call of Duty instincts kicking in.
That's the target.
Round the corner, hit left trigger.
Let's figure out how to take it down.
Ah, nice. Any more grenades in there? No? Alright, what's the story with this gun? Dead man. Man, he gave me the business. All sorts of guns. Yeah, they really hook you up here. Battlestar Galactica. Ah, I see. Prepare for a large-scale fight. All right. Well, we do have this weapons cache here.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
No worries. Going in guns a-blazing. That's how we take it down. This little a-hole. That guy's 100% gonna come back and get me. Alright, fricked up all the little guys.
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out. I read 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
Oh, for love of Pete. Not like this, Raddy. I thought this thing would be like a slam dunk up close. It's a slam dump up close. Ah. Better off taking the bolt shot.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
Ah, too many dudes. I genuinely think the suppressor is the best night killer. Really? You mean the paintball gun? Alright. Underworld. No, let's give this a whirl.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
What the frick? I put the other gun away. Oh my god. It's a consistent problem that I have with this genre. Constantly putting away the weapon that I intend to keep. What the hell is wrong with me? Doesn't help that they all just look the same in your peripheral. Ah, it's orange or yellow or something. I don't know.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
Dead man. He's still alive? Nope. Ah, who was shooting at me? I couldn't even see. Zoom the suppressor in for tracking bullets. Oh, that's a hot tip.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
Man, how did I do this so well the first go? You know what? Frick these dogs. I'm gonna run past the dogs.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded.
They're everywhere, dudes! I can't get away from the damn dogs! Alright.
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out.
Roar!
I read 2 more cores on our level.
Alright, just get it going, Ratty.
Before you climb all the way up.
Penis. Alright. God damn it, that's the wrong run button for the wrong game. You guys are right. That'll do it. One, two, three, four, 5 whiffs. Start putting a-holes down, Red. Dead. Dead. Alright, we'll get to that guy. Not yet, though. shoot, 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 shoot. I'm not gonna win this fight, not with two of them around the corner. Oh, something happened. Did I even do that? I don't even think I did that.
Well done, Chief. One to go.
Alright, checkpoint me, goddammit. Woo! Aim down scope, Radd. You're killing me. It's like the start of Modern Warfare 2. No more hip fire, come on! I know you guys were saying aim down scope with this gun, but I don't think that you can. No! How many nades does that a-hole have? All the aids. Nades. That's what I meant to say. Oh, no one said anything about him juking and jiving. Frick. Frick him up before he fricks me up. Jesus Christ. Whew. Suppressor, aim down scope. So this is the suppressor. Or is this the suppressor? Either way, we walked away. Shite! Oh, you're not going anywhere. Get your ass back here. Dead man. Rrr! Oh, good lord, that's a lot of baddies. There we go. Did a-holes. There, that's got to take him out. Pound Town, welcome to it. Oh! Woo! Strategic. That's how smart managers win ball games.
Great, that's
When
all
you
the
aim
goal.
down scope
Head for the top of the pylon.
at an enemy with the suppressor, the bullets are tracking. Well, here, I'll show you. This is the suppressor, right? If I aim down scope, do I need to see an enemy? Okay, hold on. I need more bullets before I can even try that. Because if I fire with it, it goes out of aim down scope mode. Sort of like that. Good grenade aim. I got lucky that they went towards the grenade. I'll take that. There's a dead a-hole for you. Wow, those things stick on the ground, don't they? Alright, we're gonna take on 2 a-holes here. Oh, God! It's not looking good for Ratty Boy. I don't even know why I'm fighting these guys. The hell with it. Song sounds like that song. I don't know. Teleport an a-hole. That'll get you. Come on, dead a-hole incoming. Oh, not like this, Ratty Boy. Oh, take a chunk of me? Nah, no, we're good. Oh, what? I was gonna sneak around on him. Gonna be my greatest maneuver. Dead man. No, he's still alive. Did he frick himself up with his own nade? Oh, man. Hold on. Let's get locked up here. How do you guys, OG Halo heads, how do you guys feel about the introduction of this new enemy type? Ooh, man, look at the lighting here. I swear you can see the mist moving. I don't know why that makes me so happy, but it does. And if not this new enemy type, would you prefer that they kept fighting the Covenant? Like forever? Sail away, that's right. Sail away, sail away. Okay, here we go. Oh, my distraction fricked up. I guess it's that shotgun bounces off the walls. Noted.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Oh, you gotta fight these 2 a-holes first, though. Frick that, I'm just running to the top of the pylon. Don't mind me. Just gonna scoot by. Damn it.
Great, that's all the
How do I like the new Halo enemy? It's kind of, I think it's kind of corny that it's the exact same concept as the other enemies. Got a bit of a shield. They have a new weapon type that you should use against them. Run for it, radio. Don't get peppered. Don't get Pepper Johnson in the back. But overall, I like the story reason for it. We're going a little deeper on the Forerunner technology here. Just what was going on here? Now he's gonna distract him while I turn around and smack him in the back. I find it kind of hard to look at, though. I don't know what I'm looking at with this enemy type.
All the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Ah! Halo 5 suppressor introduced to homing projectiles. My mistake. Ah, okay. I think someone in the chat was thinking that. Gamertron saying, yeah, stunk. The Covenant was easier to fight. They're a little harder, these guys. A little more tricky. But were they blasting Enya at top volume? Not a chance. Not a chance. My drone did jack frick for me. Hauser.
Great, that's all
Hauser.
the cores.
You don't go back
Head
there.
for the top of the pylon.
Out of there. He insists on going behind my TV where all the wires are. I was skeptical of them in this game, says Blizz, but I loved the way they evolved them in Halo 5. Interesting. Alright, you got out of there. Ah, there's no quick way to do it. You gotta run around the structure behind you. Ah, it seems like a lot of work.
That's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Maybe I can go this way. That'll do. I'll take that. He doesn't have the balls to chase me in this hallway. Alright, crap load of good this thing's doing me here. There we go. Engage. Cheese dinking engage. Here we go. Actually, that was just good strategy, but...
That's Requiem. They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
Platforming elements. Nice. Holy Lord, this just keeps getting nicer looking. Another beaut, everyone. 2012's Halo 4. God help us. How much lighting is going on here? Get your ass in gear, Chief! Ah! That was great looking. Holy.
Did he say forward unto dawn?
They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it...
They'll get caught in the gravity well.
No, we need that to get out.
I'll keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down.
Alright, let's go frick this thing up.
The beam control.
Or let's reload first. Hot cutscene?
It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
Fleet Tom Actual. We detected a UNSC beacon coming from somewhere inside the planet.
Nope, time to just frick up some tangos.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
Into this robo butthole we go. Where did we get taken?
yet?
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Away we go!
Sounds like the Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either. The BattleNet's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon.
I mean, mother of Pete, say what you will about Halo 4. No one can take away that this game looks good as frick. My God. Hey, don't you wonder why the Covenant is a thing? It didn't work with the elites. Didn't we work with the elites in Halo 3? I wonder why the Covenant is a thing. I just wish they kept the art style. Yeah, weren't the elites like... It was like a civil war, right? So, what do you mean by that? Hey, don't you wonder why the Covenant is a thing? Reload? Yeah, I always forget to reload and start every checkpoint with a freshly emptied clip of ammo.
Drop pod.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, they're Covenant elites. All right. Let's see how these things do against shield. Not that good. Oh, God. Good old-fashioned multi-faction conflict. Yeah, we needed this. Because we got rid of the flood. What are we going to do now? It means, why are we back to attacking the elites when... Wait, I didn't notice there were elites here. Were there elites? I guess you're right. So these elites must have not been a part of the actual Covenant that was doing all its attack. Kind of like how the Japanese soldiers in World War II were stationed for long after the war ended because they'd never been tapped on the shoulder like, buddy, you can go back home. He's like, ah! Still clutching the rifle in the jungle. Never! Or that's also a possibility, splinter faction.
Drop pod.
These elites are like, no, we just love those lovable rascal grunts too much. We're not going to let them go. Or whatever, if you guys are going to fight, I'll scoot by unnoticed. Not sure where I'm supposed to go, though. Certainly not right there, Red. I have a hard time finding the headshots in this game. If the Grunt birthday party is not cheering and confetti is flying around, I have no idea what's a headshot and what isn't. Let's see what this one does. A little better than an AR for taking shields down. Alright, just run by them. Some of the devs did admit they didn't play the other games. I think what they probably meant was, look, that story has wrapped. That's a good talking point. In fact, we're 4.5 hours in. I might just have to pause it right there, but I want to talk about that on the outro. I think that's a way better outro than me trying to grind through this other level. Unless it's like 20 minutes away from the end. If we're like 20 minutes, maybe. If we have to go through another hour, then I don't have time. Let's talk about this, though. They're almost at the end. Almost at the end? Like 20 minutes almost at the end? Because no one wants to watch a 5-hour Halo 4 video. Maybe they would watch a 4.5-hour one. Pretty long levels. Probably save for another day. Just Blizz. Alright, well, I'm kind of feeling... After 4.5 hours, I'm kind of feeling... But let's talk about this. Yes, I've heard that some of the devs admitted that they didn't play the other Halo games. And that they were proud of that fact as well. That's the kind of thing... That's a audio clip, like a soundbite, that would be taken out of context so fast. Like, I don't for 1 second think that they're like, good, I'm glad I didn't play the Halo games. I hate them. We're going to change everything up. We're going to do it our way. I think what they were probably thinking, what the actual context behind that quote probably was probably something more along the lines of, because we don't know anything about the previous Halo games, it's not influencing where we're going. Like there's a death metal band called Deicide, and they said they don't listen to other death metal bands because they don't like being influenced by them. So I can imagine that maybe that was their angle, not like We don't play Halo games. We play the games we want. The games we want involve orange weapons, not blue and green ones. I think so. Blizz, not 100 though. The head of 343 said in an interview he hired mostly devs who'd never heard of Halo and kept them to that. I bet you that was the mentality. They were like, look, man, because here's what I remember from Halo and Bungie Halo. I remember Bungie wanted out. That was my outsider perspective looking in. Bungie was like, man, we're sick of Halo games. We have to keep making them. I don't want to make these Halo games anymore. We're dreaming big, coach. I got hoop dreams bad. I want to get out there. I want to get out into the stars. I don't want to keep making Halo games. We love Halo, but we want to move on. And that's why they said, here, take my baby. Why else would they have done that, though? You know, like, unless there was a hostile takeover. 343 said, yeah, you're gone. This is our guy now. Oh. But I bet you Master Chief coming back was just because that was Halo. And I think that was the problem. Bungie was trying to do too much. Bungie was like, we're done with Master Chief, all right? Wake me when you need me. I'm done. And then they did ODST, no Master Chief. And then they did Reach, no Master Chief. Reach was awesome, though, storyline-wise. Ooh, did it really wrap up the Bungie games so well. But that doesn't mean that Chief can't come back. I think it was Bungie who was sick of Chief. I think they wanted to make something else. Bungie made Reach and wanted to work on Destiny. That's how I remembered it, too. 343 picked up and Halo added the lore. 343 picked up Halo and added the lore after not looking at the OG trilogy by Bungie. Okay, so that's a weird choice. But we'll have to see. I don't know the story behind this game. For right now, what I'm picturing is that the Forerunners go deeper than you think. There's a Dyson sphere here, and what the hell's inside? And the Forerunners built it? Or did someone build them? I don't know. Now they make Destiny games. They're not doing well. What's the other one they're making? That's not doing especially well either. Make your own thing or respect what you were using. Let's see, when did Halo come out? Halo was 2005. And this is 2012, so it'd been 7 years of Halo. I bet you here's what happened, fair enough. The fans were saying, what the hell? We want Chief back. We want Chief back. And 343 was in a spot where they're like, all right, we have Halo franchise. And all the fans are yelling at people. They want Chief back. They don't want dinking around. And Bungie sitting there going like, well, we don't want Chief. We're not going to make anything with Chief. We want to write a story about other stuff. First Halo was 2001. Okay, 11 years. 2005. What the hell was I thinking? Oh, that was right. That would have been like Halo 2 or something. Okay. Like 15 minutes. Why is it Halo 4? Make your own IP. But they bought the IP. That's what I think. Like, if the company no longer wants to make the game, let's use Street Fighter as an example. Capcom's like, we're sick of this game. We hate Street Fighter. And all the fans are like, we need more Street Fighter! And they're like, well, what about you? Do you want to buy Street Fighter? Will you make Street Fighter games? Yes? Alright, and will you pay us handsomely for it? Yes? Alright, and then we can go on to make whatever game we want? Yes? That's a no-brainer for me. That's how it felt to me. Microsoft owns 343. 343 was made only for Halo. Yeah, I'm sure Microsoft is the one saying like, well, we want to make some more Halo, but Bungie owns it, or Bungie is attached to it. We want to make some more Halo. Let's get the A squad in here. We'll take you over here. I'll take you. I'll take you. Everyone. 343 is the floating ball on Halo. You're right. So they went with 343 Guilty Spark. And I'm sure there's some sort of reason for that. I can't tell. From an outsider looking in, it just doesn't... either way, it doesn't make any sense. Alright, we're going to save and quit there. Are you sure you want... Wait, hold on a second, everyone. Where do I checkpoint? If I save it right here, do I start at the last checkpoint? Or are they going to do the thing start the whole level over again, Radd? Well, here's the thing, fair enough. Haven't they been making Halo longer than Bungie ever did? Start at the last checkpoint, says Sparrow? Ooh. Because at this point, Bungie was like 11 years and they're out. We're done. We don't want to make this game anymore. Alright, good. Now, next time, everyone, I'm turning the damn skulls on. If I can. Or do you have to find them? I don't know. No, they have not made a Halo game. Just sci-fi Call of Duty. Like I said, My interpretation of that is more along the lines of, they just made a Halo game that was the Zeitgeist of the time. Or that worked with the Zeitgeist at the time. And the Zeitgeist of this time was definitely Call of Duty. But in the same way that, Legend of Zelda was made to be like a Zeitgeist of its time, Legend of Zelda 2. Legend of Zelda is a great example, too. The Zeitgeist of the time, like, there was an open world Zelda, for God's sakes. And I think I don't think any franchise is really bulletproof from that. I think the Zeitgeist will come after you no matter what. Because if they tried to make a Halo 3 or a Halo 4 that was exactly like Halo 3, I think it would have felt too antiquated to pull in new people, and you must always be trying to pull in new people if you want your franchise to succeed. Because if you wait too long, look what happened to me. I wanted to play Modern Warfare 2 forever, and so I didn't play Black Ops when it came out. And then next thing I know, a year goes by, and I'm behind, and I can't catch back up. You lose me forever. You need to keep people going, bring people in, cycle them in, get them in there. I don't think I'm noticing anything wrong yet, but there is definitely a different feel to this game. But they had an impossible task, I think. And you're a good use case for why they had an impossible task. The OG Halo heads were never going to accept this. There was nothing they could do. But they still have made this for longer than Bungie did. So it's like, from a standpoint of that, like, this thing we can carry forward, and we will carry it forward. Infinite was open world LMAO. Well, I don't know anything about Infinite. If you're arguing with me about stuff that's past 4, I can't help you there. I'm stuck at 4. Imagine if Zelda turned turn-based because Final Fantasy is popular. It kind of did. If you think about what Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 were, Zelda 1 was top-down, and Zelda 2 changed it completely to a side-scrolling action game. Castlevania, Ninja Gaiden, Contra, Rygar, every other game that was at that time, that was the Zeitgeist at the time. Now you could do a hard swing and say, what if it completely changes genre? But no. It's changing Zeitgeist. Changing genre would have been like, and now Halo's a racing game. Now Halo is a photo hunt game. Oh God, I see a grunt. Sure, but that was the second game. Yeah, but also, I really do think that Bungie had said, I'm out. I don't know why you're not more mad at Bungie, because I think Bungie let you down a little more than 343 did. Bungie got out of the Halo game. This is the 5th game, LMAO. Technically, it's the 6th, isn't it? But call back, Radd. Do you remember the Cortana level from Halo 3? No, I don't at all. Bungie definitely never wanted to make another Halo game. Lol. Bungie would have took Halo if they legally could and end it. Maybe. I don't know too much about Bungie. You think that they would have just preferred to see it dead? Well, why'd they sell it, though? Why'd they sell it? Could you guys tell me exactly what happened during this transfer of Bungie, or transfer of Halo? Halo Wars is strategy, and it feels like Halo and doesn't ruin lore. Fair. I can't argue with you there. I'll take your word for it. Microsoft always owned Halo. You could also say that Halo wouldn't have existed without Microsoft. They probably put a lot of money into it. Where you had to fight through the flood-infested High Charity to get to Cortana. Yes. Why was she all fricked up, by the way? I don't remember. Yes, Microsoft did good. Until Halo 4. What do you think that they should have done? You think they should have killed Halo right there, never make another one? From an OG Halo head perspective. The original plan was to fight a lot of resurrected arbiters. A lot as in more than one? They should have had me make it. Alright, I didn't see it going that way. Halo 3 was supposed to end Halo, says Gamertron. Yeah, and it would have been a good ending. But, you know, that's the same reason they can't end the Saw franchise or anything. They're like, there's more money to be made. And from a gamer perspective, there's more fun to be had. Games are weird like that. Like, if Halo has existed since 2001 to 2026, and they're remaking the first one, this is the first time they're... Well, no, actually, they've remade it for Halo Master Chief Collection. Anyways, when something exists that long, think about The Simpsons is a good example. Season 5 and 6 were hitting hard hitters. Every episode was like mind-boggling. Joke to joke to joke to joke, and they're still managing to tell a story somehow. That's amazing. that's not the way episodes are anymore. Episodes are being told a different way because it's been around for 35 years or more. All the corpses of the previous arbiters were kept on high charity, and the flood took over the city. They should have made a new MC over new time, new war. That would have probably burned a little bit of the Halo heads, don't you think? Like in Mass Effect Andromeda. Or like, what? We're in a new galaxy now. I don't want that galaxy. I want our galaxy with all the stuff we did. No. New galaxy. I've been like, I'm out. Think about how hard it was. Like, they had no winning solution. So, Sora, why are we talking about this? All the corpses of the previous arbiters were kept in high charity. Did we see the other corpses? COD was not afraid to make Black Ops with all new timelines characters. Yeah, but they had a second company. They were in a rare situation where we got so much money. We got so much money, let's just make 2 studios and a game a year. 2 separate games, and then eventually they're like, what do we get a third one in here? Halo wasn't in that sort of situation because they were console exclusive, so they just had this A squad working on it. No, it was cut from the concept. Oh, okay. That's why I didn't remember that. Microsoft is so rich now that they own COD and Halo. I guess that's fair. All right. Closing thoughts on Halo 4. Definitely feels different. There's not a weight behind it. I can see why maybe people would say that this is not in the upper echelon of top Halo games, but I will say, for the time, this might be one of the pound for pound best looking games out at the time. And it's a console game. I think that probably would have played it would have went very far at the time too. It's probably why critics were like, this is a masterpiece. Everything looks fantastic here. Cuz this came out the same year as Mass Effect 3. Keep that in mind. I think this has more lens flares than any game I've ever seen in my life, which is not always a good thing. It's probably too much in this game, but I like that they were going for it. Another Zeitgeist of the time. It's good looking, just wish they kept the art style. Yeah. Overall, Halo 4 is better than 5. Yeah, let's all just off-put our disappointment over to Halo 5. And then Halo 5's where it really hits the fan. I get where the Halo heads are coming from. This is definitely not, it doesn't feel like a marquee game. This feels more like a normal 360 game, but it's a real good-looking one. But it doesn't feel marquee. Halo games made by Bungie felt like they were marquee games. This just feels like a good game. Like you said, fair enough, feels like a sci-fi game. But the fact that Master Chief is back doing the voice and Cortana's doing her voice, and they're kind of on this solo mission, to me it kind of feels like what I wanted Halo 3 to be. In Halo 3, I wanted Master Chief to start on the High Charity, away from Earth, and he was going on a solo mission. And I thought the whole game could have been that. Or it's like everyone on Earth, they go back, they're like, we don't know what's happening with Chief. I hope he's okay. Cut to Chief, and he's just icing dudes cold because he's stuck on this High Charity again. All right, peace out, Sorrow. Thanks for watching tonight. This kind of feels like that. All right, so now we're stuck on our own mission here. We're detached from Earth. It's just Halo, Master Chief, and Cortana, which I think was a relationship that I felt was weird. The weird that they ended it the way it did. I didn't like that Chief's like, oh, well, I won't even say goodbye to you. I'll just sit here and go into cryo sleep. Like, that's kind of strange. Wake me when you need me, but not for anything else. Radd, I do not want to spoil anything, but no spoilers! Or massive spoilers. Well, I won't read that for anyone watching. Joking! For all I know, since the Forerunners were what seeded life on human planets, I would say that it's not surprising if that were the case. Says Gamertron, I won't spoil it. Alright, that's Halo 4, everyone. That's the game we're playing now. Hopefully this one doesn't take as long. I'm not as jazzed on this one. This one would not be in my top Halo games. But I am happy that I'm actually playing this game, especially with how much controversy it has. Let's all get nuts. We'll see you guys again on Sunday. We're going to play this again. And maybe we'll do some online. Maybe we'll do like an online first, then we'll play the game or something. Get a mix of both. Which one should I end on? We'll just end on this one. Forerunners before running, only walking. All right, and also, happy 4th of July to all the Americans in the chat. Try not to blow off your little fingies while you're using your illegal fireworks. I want all of our fingers back on Sunday, okay? All right. See you guys on Sunday.